Hello. How's everybody doing today? We're here. Sorry, I'm trying to get in the habit of starting stream early enough on the starting soon screen to let the first round of Twitch ads play. I didn't get the timing right today because I've had a lot going on, and Peach was not wanting to go to the bathroom when I took her outside. So, there's that. How's everybody doing? For starters, I want to go ahead and throw out there, one moment. I think I'm fine. I think my camera might be a bit soft focused today, but we're not going to worry about it. It won't be the end of the world. So, couple of things. For one, I just want to throw out there, if you're the type who is only here to see the gameplay, don't care about any of the rest of the chats and that kind of stuff, go get yourself a snack. Go take a minute, go hang out, go chill. I have a bit of life updates to catch up on, and you know what I mean. Minimize the tab, give it a mute, whatever. We'll get there eventually. I will be playing Fallout 4 today. I will be doing the keyboard only challenge. There will be a mouse on my forehead, but it's been a minute since I've streamed, and some life stuff has happened and transpired. My lighting's a little low today.
Crapwalker just resubscribed for 3 months. Like a fella once said, why there's no mouth on the head.
Thank you so much for the 3 months over on Twitch, Aqua. I appreciate it. But yeah, anyway, thank you to everyone for being patient with me. Like I said, if you're just here for the Fallout challenge, it'll be a little bit before we get started. It's a funny little anecdote.
Rinaxakai just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you so much.
Remember
for the 2 months
to smile even if you're feeling sad.
I appreciate
209 love.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 2 months over on Twitch. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's been a bit of a minute. Oh, I was gonna say funny little anecdote. I'm never gonna get the anecdote.
The Blackout Bar just
Everybody's getting the
resubscribed
resubs
for
up.
2 months.
They've been holding on to them.
Bink bar dink a dink.
Bink madink. Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. What? Hold on. Currently on a subscribed to tier 1 for 6 months in advance. They've subbed for 2 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Well, thank you for the 6 months of resub. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Cherry. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna pause for 2 seconds. Okay. Funny anecdote is that it was the first stream of one of my challenges recently. It was either this one or it might have been the Skyrim puke one. It might have been that one. The VOD of it, like, that stays live on YouTube, or it stays up on YouTube after the live stream ends. The first and one of the only comments on the video was like, it wasn't. I don't think it was the first stream of a challenge, actually. It was the stream that I had after all the family stuff that happened that I like had to explain. And the first comment on the VOD was gameplay starts at with like a timestamp. It was the first time I've gotten like time-stamped by somebody, which I found quite
just
funny.
Gifted a sub to Harrison _A. Crapwalker gifted a tier 1 sub to Harrison _A. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch, and congrats as always to the recipient. You just wanted to interrupt again. I see Aqua. But yeah, so I thought that was funny. It was my first time getting time-stamped. Like, this guy rambles too long about his family sadness at the beginning. Here's what time the good stuff starts. I just thought that was really funny. I've considered going back and like doing chapter timestamps and stuff on past VODs, but I was just like, it's a VOD. If you scrub your finger or your mouse across the bottom like playhead bar, you can see very clearly when this scene switches to a gameplay. I was like, that's not necessary. If people want to go and do that in the comments, that's their business. But that I thought was funny. Not to rush Magoo, but I hope I don't feel like I'm interrupting, but also timer's ticking. Right. But yeah, it was a little silly because I was like, man, on any other video, it wouldn't have rubbed me the wrong way. But on the one where I'm like, hey guys, sorry I've been canceling streams, my grandma died. It's like, this guy talks too much. Here's when the good stuff happens. But anyway, also, Nelly, thank you. I'm glad that you've been appreciating the content. I'm glad you're here for stream. Sorry, I'm not catching a lot of chat messages right now. I will be a little bit more chat interactive.
Somebody
once
once told me the world was gonna something about rolls. Can we go to Texas Roadhouse?
Thank you for the 100 bits. Amelia getting in on the hype train. No doubt. But thank you. But anyway, I'm going to run through a couple of update things, although my frame rate just tanked, which is weird. Because that was one of the updates, is that I'm running on a new capture card. But I also don't know if I've installed all the drivers yet. So that might be why that happened. I'm hoping we will have less issues on this capture card. It also might have to do with my actual HDMI that runs from my camera to the capture card. I have a few things that I need to work out the kinks on. But I'm running on a new capture card. I installed it today, and this is my first time really testing it other than making sure that the camera would load into OBS. So it might be a little weird, little buggy here and there today. But I got a newer one that is more reliable, and at bare minimum, it should not like freeze crash at all anymore. And I'm hoping that with a couple of modifications, it can fix the weird occasional frame rate issues. All capture cards do that sometimes. But But this one's much newer, much nicer. It's actually internal, so it's in one of my like PCIe slots in my motherboard rather than just being like plugged into a USB. So I am hopeful that will like, you know, make some amount of a difference with it as well. But I also need to check my connections, check my drivers, do all that kind of stuff. And I just didn't have time for that today. I slapped that thing in my computer this morning and did not look at it since. But yeah, let's run through a couple of updates about why I've been gone a little bit for anybody that missed it, and a couple of other things that have happened along the way. The new capture card was one. That's just like a positive thing that I'm excited about. Hopefully, making the experience a bit smoother. Couple other things that have happened though. As I mentioned, I've had a death in the family. That's been. I'm not obviously going to be talking about that much, but that's been, you know, not fun to deal with, obviously. It ended up taking longer than I thought, not because of the like grieving process as much as it was the the more I was helping my uncle deal with all of the other stuff that comes with that.
Crapwalker just gifted a sub to Nelly Thebine. Crapwalker gifted a tier 1 sub to Nelly Thebine. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. I don't know why TTS is freaking out, but I really appreciate it. Actually, I might know why TTS is freaking out. No, it shouldn't be doing that. But I think I can do that anyway. Just in case. But yeah, thank you so much. See if it does it this time.
Talastastic just resubscribed for 3 months.
For the
okay,
pride,
but
Talas.
also hype train claim. I tried to wait Lamau.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, so things have been a little weird on the life front because of that reason. In addition to that, while dealing with some of the belongings left behind by my grandmother that we were going through, I foolishly, she lived in a small like apartment unit that my uncle had built on his property for her, and it was just enough room for, you know, one person to live comfortably. But she was elderly, and as many elderly people tend to do, she had like built up a lot of belongings throughout her life, and every one of them she possibly could was just crammed into that tiny unit, and we just needed to go through it. And I'm not talking like fancy hoity-toity stuff. I'm talking like family memory type stuff that is like, what even is this when
Sam
you look
H
at
became
it?
a member. Sam H celebrates
so much
3 months
for the
of membership.
3 months over on YouTube,
Sorry
Sam.
for your loss. Hope
I
the
appreciate
family
that.
is doing okay.
Yes, the family is doing okay. We have largely recovered. Things are pretty much getting back to normal at this point. But anyway, she had a very small unit and a lot of stuff in it that had to be gone through. And we were trying to get over there. That we sort of were on a time limit. And so the main thing that me and my sister were over there after was most of the like photos, you know? And foolishly, we had a very large tote. And I filled it with loose printed pictures and photo albums and binders full of photos and stuff all the way to the top. Pictures, when stacked that densely, tend to weigh a lot. And since it was a small unit and we had boxes and crap all over the floor, I couldn't find a position in which I could lift this tote with my legs instead of my back. And I'm like, it can't be that heavy. I'm sure I'll be fine. So I just yanked the thing out and went and loaded it in the car. And at the time I was like, oof, that was heavy, but I'm fine. Come to find out I was not fine. And fast forward like a day and a half and I'm like completely unable to move. So one of the main reasons that I didn't have the Monday stream of this week is that I didn't know if I could sit in this chair for long enough, because I had like a ruptured disc in my back. I like screwed up my back, y'all. And let me tell you, it has instilled in me a fear of aging that I did not have before, because your back gets weaker as you get older. This was just me being a stupid. This wasn't like an aging thing. But like, oh shoot, I'm not looking forward to back pain. Holy crap, that was... I've had a rough few days. There's nothing like waking up and like opening your eyes and like trying to will yourself to sit up and realizing you're like physically incapable of it. It's just like, I've been in like injuries and stuff that's like felt like that before and for different reasons, but this one was just like so unexpected because I did not think I injured myself at the time. I was fine for like the next 24 hours other than like a little sore, and then all of a sudden the next day it's just like, oh, I can't freaking move. So I've been I'm mostly back to normal at this point. There was a lot of heating pad usage over the last few days, a lot today. This is the most normal I have felt since I did the stupid. That tote full of pictures is still in my car, and I have to figure out how to get that out of there now. But anyway, yeah, screwed up my back real bad. So I know not to lift with my back. There was just like literally no way to. We, for whatever reason, I guess because we were working between two rooms, the tote ended up in a doorway, right? A narrow doorway. And there was stuff on either side of it, so I couldn't like slide it anywhere. And there was not really any way for me to pick it up that did not require me just like leaning over something else to get to it. And I thought, it's probably fine. It's just one tote. It's not that big of a deal. And it was. So, you know, the like shooting pains down the leg and everything has been like a, whoo, not a fun week or so. So, yeah, so on Monday, I just did not feel like trying to sit in this chair for 4+ hours. That was the main deal then. And then the other days had been like because of funeral prep stuff or doing the like going through stuff and that kind of things, or just like grieving, taking time with family, that kind of thing. So that's been where a lot of that has happened. But yeah, so sorry for the unexpected chaos of the schedule. I believe we're back on track now. There was one other thing that I felt I need to also just general questions. You got to realize, y'all, advice on the tote transfer does not assist me at this point. I already hurt my back. I can't go back and change it. It was one of the like larger ones. Interestingly, these were ones that my sister had brought with her. Any totes we've ever really had of that size typically have wheels on them, but this one did not. I don't know if that tells you roughly how big it is. And as for the reason I didn't like downsize it or whatever at the time, we were like on a time limit and we literally finished everything we were doing at the very end of that time limit. So they're just, you know, we were limited on time. And so I did a stupid to try and make things go faster, which it did do. It did help us finish on time. Was it worth it? Probably not, but I did do it. With regards to getting it out of my car, I'll have plenty of ways to manage that. But yeah, anyway, so that is, that's where things were going with that. One other thing I wanted to mention real quick at the start of stream that I'm sure people in the Discord have already been asking about and that you all may have wondered about is the Oblivion remaster. And I'm going to put remaster in air quotes because I believe that's what it's technically called. I know everyone's saying it's not a remaster, it's a remake because they changed a lot of mechanics and that kind of things, but I'm pretty sure Bethesda's calling it a remaster. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what the big title card says. So I'm just trying to refer to it in correct terms. But yeah, I did want to mention Oblivion, because some people may have been expecting that that's what I would be streaming today. Again, regardless, I'm just going off of the title, regardless of how other people choose to classify it. I mean, I'll verify real quick. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. That's the title of the game. Take that up with Todd if you don't want me to call it that. Because that's what I'm going to call it. But yeah, so that is out. I'm not playing that today. Here's my thinking on it, right? And I guess another thing that I need to talk about is video uploads. Because if you look at the calendar, this is roughly when you'd be expecting a video to drop from me. Because it's right at about a month since the last upload. A couple of things. I'm drastically behind on editing. And if that's surprising to you, then I am assuming that maybe you haven't dealt with loss lately, and I'm very happy for you with regards to it. But I don't feel like it'll be surprising to most people that, yeah, like I'm behind on my editing process because I haven't been editing, because I have been dealing with family complications and things like that. So, you know, my schedule's behind. My schedule is behind, and that is okay. That's fine. The channel's not dying or anything. It's not like you're not going to get another upload. But yeah, it's going to be a bit longer before the next upload. I'm hoping for next week still, which will just be like about a week delayed. The problem is I was wanting this one to come out earlier because it's a shorter one, because in case anybody missed it, the next video is not the Fallout 4 DLC no items. That one is a bigger project. It's going to take some more time. The next one is the Skyrim Vomit video, is the one that'll be coming out next. I believe, I'm hoping I can manage to get that out sometime next week. It'll probably be later in the week. I'd love it to be earlier, but I doubt it because I'm busy this weekend. So we're going to be working on that. But in the meantime, since the videos have been pushed back a little bit, so a couple of things real quick with me and Oblivion. Okay. I promise we're coming back around. It's all tied in. I have played Oblivion one time, maybe 2 sessions, but it was like one, I want to say it was just in one sitting. I made it through the tutorial and I made it to, I'm not even going to risk saying the name of the like main capital city because I'm pretty sure it's a very straightforward name, but I'm also pretty sure that I'm not confident on that at all. I went to the city and it was very daunting, the amount of people you could walk around and talk to, and shops and different things like that, and all the mechanics were very, you know, whatever. And admittedly, the game, to somebody who did not play it upon like back when, because this was like a few years ago, right? So admittedly, somebody who's used to playing Skyrim and Fallout 4 and much newer games than those, it looked clunky as crap, and it felt a bit too clunky. I did not enjoy the playing of the game. So I was feeling overwhelmed by all the different places you could go, like, you know, analysis paralysis. It happens with open world games all the time. But rather than feeling a thirst to explore, I was feeling like a thirst to go play a different game because I was like, this is a little bit clunkier than I want to play. So ultimately, my experience with Oblivion is limited to the tutorial. So effectively, when I play the remaster, which I will be doing, it will be effectively a blind playthrough of the game. Generally speaking, obviously, like I've seen memes and I've played the tutorial, but that's about it. So I've been going back and forth on like how to handle that because I would like to do challenge runs in that game. I feel like people have been asking for Oblivion challenge runs since I started the channel, and I'm probably never going to go do that. So I thought the remaster seems like a good way for me to do some Oblivion challenges, but not end up just embarrassing myself on the lack of knowledge of a game that's been out for a very long time that people hold very dear. At least this way, there's enough that's changed about it that hopefully it'll be, you know, a little bit of a new experience, and it won't seem like I'm trying to talk like an authority on a game that people know way more about than me. Also, Dastardly Jack, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. But yeah, so I'm going to be playing it. My thought is that I will do one playthrough that is just a for fun playthrough, and then hopefully on the other side of that have some motivation to do some sort of a challenge run. But I saw no reason not to finish this challenge first, because leaving it for that long and then coming back to it would be weird.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Also, thank you for the follow, uppercase backspace. Thank you so much. But yeah, my thoughts on it were that it felt weird to leave this challenge for however long, because I mean, if I'm thinking about doing a full playthrough of Oblivion and then a challenge run of Oblivion, then like by the time that would all be done, then coming back to Fallout 4, or like doing a full playthrough and then finishing a Fallout 4 challenge and then doing a Oblivion challenge. However, you know, I wanted to leave my options open regarding Oblivion, which means I didn't want to be halfway through this. And also by finishing this first, it means that I will have a total of 3 videos to be working on, hopefully 2 pretty quickly because of finishing the puke video. Oracle, thank you for the super sticker banana. I appreciate it. But hopefully in that instance, I would have plenty of editing projects in the backlog to be working on while I familiarize myself with the Oblivion remake to see if there was a challenge run I wanted to do in it. But that means that while everyone else is geeking out about the game and getting to experience it right now, I'm going to be doing a Fallout 4 challenge still. But I am hopeful. I believe we were about to head to fight the Courser, right? Or had we already done that? I think had we already done that? I don't even remember where we are. But we are quite a ways through this playthrough. I am hopeful that Monday's stream, by the end of it, we can be, if nothing else, pretty close to wrapping this one up. I'm hoping this will be 5 streams maximum. I would like it to be more like 4.5, so that you know, at the worst, we'll have next week of playing this, and then the week after, maybe I can jump into Oblivion. And I typically have a little bit, I was gonna say a little bit more free time coming up in like summer months and that kind of stuff, but that's kind of a lie because there's other stuff that adds in the summer. I may or may not have some additional free time to work in some extra streams here and there, or some longer streams or that kind of stuff, but don't hold me to that. I really don't know. But yeah, that's kind of where things are. I think I've now covered everything that I needed to talk about. I think that's everything. So why I was gone, what I've been doing, how things are going to be looking moving forward, what am I going to do about Oblivion? I have a new capture card, which will hopefully make my camera less sucky. I think we're good. Oh, and where I'm at on video schedule, which is behind. But yeah, I think we're all caught up, and I think I can jump in to playing Fallout again. I do not exactly remember where we are. It will not take long to figure that out, I'm hoping. I've already positioned my mouse in the middle of the screen. I'm hoping it will stay there when I switch tabs over. I am actually recording today. During my last stream, I did not record it, so editing this video in particular is going to be a freaking nightmare because I'll have to download my own video, which means it won't have the audio channel separated, so that's going to freaking suck. But I am recording this one, so it'll at least only be for a chunk of the video. I had a similar thing happen with the entire Fallout 4 no item challenge, or I'd say like 70% of that run was based off of downloading the files, and it was freaking awful. I did want to double check my audio sources, make sure that, because that was what got screwed up on that. Nope, we're all good there. I believe we're all good to go. I have enough room on my hard drive to record this. I have an extra hard drive that I got, and I should need to offload some crap to it. I have too much of a backlog right now, so I'm clogging up my hard drive. But yeah, I admittedly have had a hard time getting back into editing, but will be hopefully editing away with any time that I can scrounge up this weekend and into next week to hopefully get you all at bare minimum, the like Skyrim puke video sooner than later to kind of tide things over a bit. But then I'll be fully transparent here. There's a non-zero chance that it'll be a solid like month and a half between that video and the Fallout 4 no items DLC video, because like that's just gonna be a behemoth of a video, and I want to do it justice. I want to do it right, and hopefully if that takes like a bit longer to make the actual video, during the meantime we can just be having fun with Oblivion. You know what I mean? That sounds like a good thing. No, I'm not on live chat, V, but I also wasn't overly looking at chat. Was there something that I missed that I needed to see? Were y'all trying to flag me about anything? Or are you just asking before I get started, since I won't be able to use my mouse? If so, I appreciate it. Yes, Reddit, that's fair. All my videos are big, but this one will be bigger than normal. And the one that I'm working on right now is not very big. It I think will be like 30 to 45 minutes tops. It might be shorter. I don't know. I rambled a decent bit on my voiceover, so not really rambled. I just was fairly detailed in explanations, so on how it works and that kind of thing. But yeah, anyway. Also, cicadas and roses, welcome in. Thank you for joining us for stream. But yeah, I think we are going to get started. Let me make sure I did not. Aha, there it is. I have had a Discord notification all day that I could not figure out what server it was from to clear, and I have now cleared it just so that way if I can see if anybody is trying to flag me in the Discord, like if me and the mods are trying to get a hold of me, I can see it. But yeah, cool. I'll be doing a regular playthrough for Oblivion, but not for a video. I'll do a regular playthrough on stream, but I wouldn't make a video on just like a casual playthrough. I don't really think my audience would be overly into that. So, you know, it's over there. So wait, what, V? Oh, you were talking to somebody else. Okay, never mind. I thought you were answering my question from earlier. Cool. All right, let's get started, everybody. So I got to rig up my mouse. And then I think my hair looks freaking weird where I just took my headphones off. I've been wearing my headphones most of the day because I've been working on different stuff on my computer. But it's okay because we're about to have them back on. I just realized it was like my hair had like flattened up into where the headphones were. Not a good look. Not a good look. But the headphones are going back on, so it shouldn't really matter. I just disconnected my mouse, and I maybe should not have yet, but I think at this point I can get into my game and get it started and everything because I can use Game Scene off of my Stream Deck. I have my music turned down already. I think I'm good on that front. We'll see. I think the mouse works better, actually, when it comes from over. I'm trying to remember the way that gives me the least headaches with this, which is an important part of managing this run, by the way. That's the real tech, is how to get the least mouse forehead-induced headaches. That is the real tech here. Aha. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We're back, everybody. We're back. There's another reason I didn't want to do this particular challenge while grieving and with severe back pain. It's just a little bit extra nonsense. You know what I mean? It's a little bit extra nonsense. And actually, I'm realizing that this did go better when I did it under because swinging is funny. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's funnier when it mostly swings when I'm freaking wigging out about something as opposed to when it's just swinging every time I so much as breathe. So I prefer a bit less swing to my forehead mouse. Forgive me if that's heresy to anyone here, but you know, my stupid challenge. Let me have a little bit less forehead mouse swing if I want it. Got me some slack. Now you just got to stay in this configuration and we should be good. Yeah, I think that I think that's the reason it was giving me a headache last time, is that I had it over instead of under. That's the thing. It's kind of like a reverse toilet paper situation. You know what I mean? People want the toilet paper. They got to go over instead of under. I think the mouse has to go under instead of over. It restricts the movement a little bit more, but it keeps it in frame a little better. You got to think about these things when you make the stupidest YouTube videos on the internet. You know what I mean? So, as you can tell, the light on the mouse is off, which means it is not on. Wow. All right, let's go to Game Scene. I have already fixed the timer for today, so that is good. Let me Alt-Tab into the game. I already positioned the mouse on the center crosshair, which hopefully... Oh, don't make me click into the thing for... Okay, thank goodness. I've already positioned the mouse into the center crosshair, which is exactly where it is supposed to sit. So at this point, I should be able to do this. And then now if I go here, it has moved. Love it. That's against the rules. So I got to position it there on the pause menu while it's on my head. Cool. Why did that do that? I think that's where it was positioned on my left monitor, which like, okay. Come on. Come on. I don't know why every time it has went to a different direction. Of course, now my mouse is not wanting to do anything. Are we serious? Don't make me take the headphones off. Don't make me do it. Was this the problem with going under? My light is on, right? It is. Green screened out, but it's on. There we go. There we go. I think that's close enough. Oh my gosh. Not anymore. I just need to get it close enough that I would not be able to click anything differently today than any other day. And I think perfectly centered is the... As soon as I try to lift my thumb, it moves. Because my thumb, unlike a desk, is not perfectly flat. Aha! That is almost perfect. It's not quite perfect. It's good enough, everybody. Let's hope I never have to plug this thing in for the rest of the stream. Huzzah! Anyway. Here we go, everybody. What the crap was I doing? Let's see. Molecular level. So we killed the courser. We did all that. So we're second trip to Glowing Sea. Cool. Let me remember how this hand is now... You know, I can prop my chin up if I get sleepy. You know what I mean? I got that going for me. I believe we dealt with all the ghouls already because they were awful and annoying because I could not turn to look at them. Because it's tight quarters are really the big issue I'm having here. But I think we're good to head on out. Looking cool as ever. Nope, there's the door. Oh wait, hold on. Since we already are looking this way, let's do a stim pack. Nice. I know we have a hazmat suit on us. I think we have enough to build the teleporter right now. I know we have a biometric scanner and a military grade circuit board. I just don't know if we have the rest of the junk needed. We'll see. Needs to be in the center so we can get the next level of cap collector. Yeah. When we hit level 20, we're gonna need that big cap collector bump. Just started watching your vids after consuming Jabho content. Your dedication's unmatched and your patience is endless. 10 out of 10 vids. Thank you so much. See that's fine. That's fine. Cause see, that's the thing. What was said by Colin there, that was not a comparison. That was just noting where the videos were found. I'm cool with that, y'all. We're chill vibes here. What I don't care for is is everybody making everybody's content one and the same. If you recognize it as two different people, we're having a cool, chill time. That's we're vibing. Timer, thanks. Yeah, we did a whole lot, so I need to add, so much time. But yeah. Hello everybody. Hello, by the way, Nate and Veronica and V and Cicada and Rainier and everybody over on the YouTube side. Rain and Aqua and Colin and Roxpus over on Twitch and Rena and Dastardly Jack and Clang and everybody else I've missed. I'm so sorry. Okay, I forgot we can't actually check our map. So let's it'll give me a second here, y'all. We're already selected on it, so we just need to do this. I mean this. Okay, good enough. Actually, let's think here. I think we take the river down. We can't get Aqua Girl, but we can put on a hazmat suit, which is Aqua Girl Light. So I think what we do is we Aqua Girl Light our way around the river. Right. I think we do that. Oh yeah, this is the one time I get to use the other hand because I use my arrow keys here. Not complaining about that. We hazmat suit up. Yeah. And now we still haven't been. Oh right, frick. We're gonna need to look. Well, hold on. Am I looking perfectly horizontal right now? I am. So as long as I don't jump, I shouldn't drown. Interesting thing here. Right now I'm on the top of the water's surface. Let me double check this. Quick save. Yeah, so I can jump, right? Because I'm on the top of the water surface. But if I jump while moving, when she lands, she like sinks a little bit, and then I start drowning. So I cannot like jump while moving except for one time. I think if you jump in place, she'll like land back at the top, but I had that issue one time. So yeah, we're gonna take the water around as much as possible. We're taking some amount of radiation here, but I mean, let's be real. We're going to the glowing sea. It's about to happen anyway, so why the heck not take the easy way? You know what I mean? Run invalid. Because of what? Oh, the timer? Honestly, I'd be better off starting this from the beginning because it'd probably save me time to start this challenge over because the edit would be easier because I wouldn't have that one recording screwed up. However, listen, I'm gonna be real, y'all. I think I'm okay as a streamer. I think I'm pretty good as a video creator. I'm not good as an actor. So you'll know my reactions are genuine because I'm not good enough to fake them. So, oh, I think we're swimming over the Yangtze, I believe is how it's pronounced. Something like that, because that kid was screaming about seeing the monster. But we ain't dealing with that right now. But, yeah, I would have to... I was like, should I just, like, go back to a save before that stream and just do it all again and pretend like it's the first time? And I was like, are you kidding me? The memory den, like Kellogg stuff, figuring that out, there's no way I could inorganically do that. You know what I mean? Like, I still am not 100% sure how it worked at the end of the day. So, like, I can't feign how I felt about it. It'll just have to be a little jank in the video, and that's fine. That is totally fine. That'll have to be okay. Clickless Cage will rise again. No. Minnie Mouse is still going strong. Minnie Mouse is still going strong. Don't forget sideways glowing sea strats. Right. As long as we don't look at where we're going, then we can't run into anything bad. Memory dim was quite bad. I mean, we managed it quicker than I thought we would, but I was pretty close to just throwing in the towel already, because I'll be honest with you, if what ended up working didn't work, the ideas I had left were all admittedly equally bad and unlikely to work. And the one that did work, to be fair, I think was also equally bad and unlikely to work, and we just got lucky. So, yeah, anyway. When you have the mental bandwidth of a backup solution for that issue going forward. What issue? You talking about the recording thing? I believe I can set up OBS to auto start a recording whenever I start streaming. The problem is that sometimes there's streams I don't want to record. So I've been doing it manually to avoid that potential from happening. But, hey, look, should we just use power armor? That's just chilling here. I don't think I actually have any fusion cores, do I? I have 4. What kind of rad resistance do we get on this? 150, 150, and 300. So we get 600. What do I have right now? With this on, it's 1,000, right? We never use power armor. This could be fun. Is this how we were looking? Yeah. Why not? Saying auto grab audio on streaming? What do you mean by that? You mean just like recording it? Hello? There it goes. Okay, yeah, no, this still works. Power armor! I never get to use this stuff. We get to watch the screen shake with every step now. Yeah, the plan is that I was actually going to grab and start using the power armor from the Prid one whenever we got there, because the reason I haven't been using any power armor so far is that just like, without being able to fast travel, I wasn't going to like walk back and forth every time. While, like, the thing is, in survival mode, I don't mind running back and forth places. Also, can we talk about how if you don't have a power armor helmet, this being your Pip-Boy makes no freaking sense. But anyway, normally I don't mind running all the way back and forth to different settlements and stuff like that if I'm in survival or whatever and can't fast travel, but I can also turn and look where I'm going in that instance. And that, like, that feels a lot more navigatable, you know what I mean? Use the source record plugin. You can set the video bitrate super low and set it to auto trigger when you start streaming small file size, but you have your audio. Yeah, maybe. So you're saying just record like potato video with audio of everything ever, even if it's stuff that I'll never use, just so that I have it as a backup. Okay, could you get the crap off me? That thing is aggressive. How many stim packs do I have? Am I doing bad by using them that, like, laissez-faire? 32. I mean, I don't want to get in the habit of it. I should probably be utilizing food a bit more. But currently I'm trying not to get blown up, so I'll have to get over it. Fun fact on the Twitch side that's just burning to the ground. Streamers do get... Why am I taking 6 rads per second while wearing full power armor? That's not good. It's the difference between 600 and 1,000 that much? Or was that just the area? It was like really high radiation. I don't know, because I couldn't see what I was just walking through. Maybe I was walking through a really dumb spot. Twitch streamers can see their most used emote in other chats and like stats for that, in case anybody didn't know that. So poor Amelia is going to see her like burning to the ground emote just has been aggressively used everywhere else. By the way, my most used one in other places is Peach. So What's up, Green Bay? How's it going? I don't know if it gives you an exact number or not, but maybe. The Oblivion remaster gives me hope for Fallout 5. So here's the thing with the Oblivion remaster from what I've seen, is that they did their best to make it a faithful adaptation. Like, they kept a lot of, from what I understand, they intentionally left a lot of like weird jank intact and that kind of stuff because they knew that the fans would want Oblivion, not a new version of Oblivion, right? The problem with Fallout 5 or Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever is the same problem with Starfield, and that's that they are making a new game. So who freaking knows what they're going to do? With Oblivion, they had a jumping off point, right? That was like pretty darn locked in. That won't be the case with those games. So I don't know personally that Oblivion is the best indicator for how they're going to handle their next games. Don't get me wrong, them making a good game is definitely encouraging, right? But I don't know for sure that it is the like sign of optimism that people are making it out to be. I appreciate you guys sitting through some sports ball, even though it brings out the worst in me. Hey, it's nothing I hadn't heard before, dude. at all. I mean, Fallout 3 remaster, because Fallout 5 would probably be after the Elder Scrolls 6. Oh yeah, Fallout 5 is so far away. I would love to. I think a Fallout 3 remaster, I think they'd be crazy not to do that. I feel like Fallout 3 was a lot of people's introduction to the franchise. They don't have that weird place that they're in with New Vegas because they didn't make it, right? Like, I feel like a Fallout, especially with how well the Oblivion remaster is doing, I feel like they'd be freaking insane not to do a Fallout 3 remaster. I know I'd play the crap out of a Fallout 3 remaster. Like, if you just make Fallout 3 in, like, just literally make it Fallout 4 mechanics with Fallout 3, everything else, I'm in. I'm so in. Like, because right now, Fallout 3 would be a hugely replayable game were it not for how jank it feels to play. All you would need to do with that game is make a non-jank version of it. And I'm so in there. You know what I'm saying? Just the quality of the remaster gives me hope for the quality of Fallout 5. Unfortunately, I don't know that those would have... I don't know that one would be a symbol of the other. I hope so, you know. That would be nice. But, alright, we gotta go sideways so we don't hit the rad roaches. Don't forget, sideways strats. Need to fix Fallout 3 randomly turning back on vibrate when using a controller. That was the thing it did. I've never turned off vibrate on a controller before. What do you mean Fallout 3 is perfect? Yeah, Fallout 3 with Fallout 4 gunplay would be great. Fallout 3 with Fallout 3 gunplay is... If you think Fallout 3, like, gameplay mechanic-wise is perfect non-satirically, I can only assume you only use VATS, because the gunplay in that game will just say, leave something to be desired. Hey, back off! See, in the hazmat suit, that could be problematic. In power armor, 'tis but a scratch and all that. You know what I'm saying? I think I'd only be able to remove some of the subway tunnel requirements, punching a few holes through DC. I agree. I agree with that assessment. And the thing is, I think the reason DC was as sectioned off as it was because of, like, load restrictions, right? Like, they effectively... You know, Fallout 3 could not have had Fallout 4's Boston in it and had any hope of not exploding, right? But now, you know, as bad as Boston is, it does run most of the time. So I think they could open up DC quite substantially and manage it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think they could open up DC completely and manage it if they optimized it well, but they don't have a history of doing that. So I'm just, you know, tempering expectations. We're about to hit a new fusion core. I don't think I want to do that right now because I do want to be able to use the power armor from the Pridwin. So I am now just going to ditch this in the middle of the freaking glowing sea. Old reliable. Here we go. I hate vibrate because I always feel like it'll break my controller. That's such a specific fear. I see where that would come from. It is interesting. I mean, because obviously, like, they're designed to do that, but I understand, especially like, if you ever leave it vibrating sitting on a table, it does definitely sound like something is going wrong. That is an interesting, like programmed fear response to have, but I can't say it's, like, doesn't make logical sense to me where that would come from. We really need a goo dog on fire emote. We're working on it. We have some emotes actually ready that Mrs. Magoo was pestering me to load in today, and I did not have the mental bandwidth for it, so I did not do that. But we do have some that we're hopefully going to have loaded in for Monday's stream. Starfield's gameplay is some of the best they've done. The problems were with the other stuff. I did enjoy the general gameplay from Starfield of what I played of it. Admittedly, I didn't play a ton, though, so I don't know if I would have gotten jaded by it quickly or not. But, like, let's be real. It's not like Skyrim's gameplay is incredible. It really isn't. I think if you put Skyrim's gameplay in most other worlds, people don't like the game. Like, I don't think the gameplay itself is actually that solid. It's interesting how, you know, people get... And again, I'm a gameplay over story kind of guy. I think if the world is fun to explore and the gameplay is fun, I don't really give two craps about a story. That's why I like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom a lot. I don't even know or give a crap about the story in those games, but playing and exploring is fun as crap. It's fine enough for me. I do like the wacky, which is why I like Fallout over Elder Scrolls most of the time, because it leans very heavily into wacky. Not that there's not wacky in Elder Scrolls, but at least comparing like Skyrim to Fallout 4, Fallout 4 leans in pretty darn hard.
I have the code.
Especially with the voice protagonist.
Sure.
Railroad. Yeah, they're kooks.
I did came up. Here's the, you know, the all the.
Yep.
I'm sure it'll work. Right.
Can you?
I've got it covered.
Yep.
Good. It's my no.
Okay, sorry, I had to get through that conversation. So yeah, we're gonna go, I guess, talk to the Brotherhood for this. So I guess we're about to go do Fort Strong. I have my reservations about Fort Strong, because the more I think about it, I can't shoot, so I don't think there's any world in which taking the vertibird functions, right? So anyway, but Subway's only there because of tech limitations. I'm pretty sure that would be the case, and they could fix that. Like that's the thing, is that the subway stations can exist and maybe even be a safer means of traveling, you know, but not the only means. That's I think where the sweet spot would be. You know, maybe just put like ghouls and pretty mundane stuff in the subway stations, and then pack the dangerous stuff up top, but give us the option to take whichever route we want to. You know what I mean? It can almost lean a bit more into like the Fallout New Vegas map design with that kind of thing, where it's like you have two different ways you can get to your objective. One might be simpler and more direct, but it's much more likely to kill you, because in the New Vegas's case, it's filled with Deathclaws and Cazadors, but in Fallout 3's case, it can be filled with, you know, heavily geared super mutants in DC, right? And stuff like that, like littered around, maybe some really strong like Talon Company stuff or whatever. So like you can go straight to Three Dog or whatever and not have to deal with any metro tunnels, but you'll get freaking eaten alive. Or you can take the underground, where it's mostly like ghouls and mole rats and crap that you can survive a lot easier, but maybe you have to take more of a beep 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 beep, you know, kind of like less direct approach. The only thing would be is like for people who just like follow their map pings, you know what I mean, getting eaten alive. So it'd have to like pretty definitively sometime throughout the like earlier parts of the quest line sort of line out, like people would have to regularly talk about how the you know, metro tunnels are a little bit set, you know, oh, if you're going to DC, be sure to take the tunnels because, you know, whatever. And I think that could be a really good way to lay it out, where it doesn't lose that, you know, taking the subway kind of vibe that you had before, which I do think is a cool little bit of game design, right? Like you have to take the metro tunnels as if you're like, you know, knowing your train stations and stuff. I think that's actually kind of a cool bit of game design to lose out on if you opened up DC. So I think that would be a good way to sort of keep the vibe intact, but yet, you know, as you get to a higher level and stuff, not have to deal with as much of the annoyance and have some more options in there. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be a good way to go about it. But that's just me, at least. We're just going to stim pack that. Has Fallout 5 location been confirmed? No, I don't think. There's not even been. I don't think. Is Fallout 5 itself as an entity even confirmed? Because I don't think it is, right? There's not been an announcement that Fallout 5 is definitively going to exist. Has there? I mean, like, we all assume it's going to be, and it almost definitely will be. But I don't think that's a guaranteed situation, right? I think remastering Fallout 3 is a good idea, but I would think doing it as a tale of two wastelands and being one big one is a better idea. What do you mean by that? Tale of two wastelands? Combining it with what? Uh-oh. It's not that bad on Reds. Fallout 5 is in pre-production. Oh, really? I don't know. I try not to get too roped up in following stuff until there's more official announcement type stuff, because it just leads to anybody who's excited for Elder Scrolls 6 levels of disappointment. I mean, think about how hyped everybody was when Elder Scrolls 6 was announced. You think they're still feeling that hype? Maybe they are right now for Oblivion, but not for Elder Scrolls 6. Alright, so I try not to follow stuff if I know it's still a long ways off. I started following Avowed a decent ways off, and I still really like that game. I get why Bethesda fans aren't as into it, but I am also bummed because the main reason it feels like they're not as into it is because it's not Skyrim, which is exactly what it said it was not going to be. Like, it'd be one thing if it claimed to be that, but it did not. So that irks me personally. So I followed that one for a good while. I followed the Outer Worlds 2 since announcement, but they didn't announce that one super far out, which is nice. Elder Scrolls 6, though, it's just like, I mean, come on. I mean, come on. You know what I mean? A Tale of Two Wastelands is a mod that combines Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Freaking how, though? How do you get from one to the other? Also, they would definitely never do that. I think they'd be more likely to just expand on the Capital Wasteland than do that. But again, if you're talking about a remaster and not a remake, the whole idea is to keep the game relatively as what it was. There's a train between the two. Yeah, the train that goes across all the post-apocalypse, all the post-apocalyptic America. There's just one railway totally intact that goes straight from DC to Las Vegas. That's such a fun. I understand that they're doing that for the sake of like gameplay and not lore, but like because it's a mod or whatever. That's just such a funny thought. Is it like in the middle of all this wasteland, there's just one fully functional train station that like has been just, they're like, no. There's raiders and we're destroying and demolishing everything and stuff, but we're going to leave the railroad. We all need the railroad in life. It's important. We don't screw around with the railroad. We let that one go. That's just a funny thought to me. New Vegas game engine put Fallout 3 in it, but a train between. Gotcha. Yeah. There's at one fully functional train station. There's two train stations. Oh, right. Because they have to link, right? Okay, so where am I heading? I think I'm heading to the right one, actually. Oh, right. Hold on a second. I know we've said Brotherhood and all that crap. And we can still do Brotherhood ending, but we should build the teleporter with the Minutemen, right? Or do they make you do Castle first? Do they make you do Castle to build the teleporter with the Minutemen? Why am I brain farting so hard on this? My thought is that we don't have local leader, can't get local leader, and all our crap's in Sanctuary. Doesn't America, generally speaking, have a lack of trains? Not at all. Not in the slightest. America does not utilize trains for passengers primarily, but America has a ton of cargo trains. So let's think about the best way to go about this here. Building at Sanctuary would be a lot easier. I mean, I guess, though, building at the Boston airport, like, worst case scenario, there's a Pridwin full of junk. Like, it'd be really annoying, but not impossible, probably, to just get whatever I needed off of the Pridwin. Also, yeah, a blimp flying from DC to Boston is more realistic. I mean, generally, yes. I'd call it more of a warship than a blimp if we're being fully fair here. You do not have to castle build teleporter for Minutemen. Okay. I would have to do Corvega. I'd have to do, right? Because you have to do like the first two quests. It gives you Corvega in one random location, right? Which like wouldn't be the end of the world. But like if I'm gonna have to do Fort Strong one way or the other, we'll try it. And if we like don't have any of the crap for the teleporter, then we'll switch it up when we get there. I think I can change up until that point. So let me. Not like we ever do this, right? So we'll give this a try. Let's pop into Diamond City and just pay to get rid of our rads real quick. Actually, how many radaways do I have? Do I have any? Because it... Yeah, never mind. We're just going to pop a radaway. It makes way more sense to do that since we have so little money. If I need to buy any of the junk or anything like that, I want to have the money to do it. Grab a noodle cup. Cool. Cool. Let's do this. All right. So if I want to get around America affordably, I need to become product. Or just drive, I guess. And that's, that's the thing is that in America, it's mostly just own your own car and drive. So like the thing is, it's like obviously the startup cost of purchasing a car is high. But like, yeah, like if you're looking for a public transit sort of situation, America just way too big for that. America just way too big for that. Individual cities, sure, but there are too many places to go that are way too spread out. A good chunk of the states are the size of some countries, so like trying to do all of that would be a bit wild. But there are quite a few railroads for moving things, but they're just not designed to make stops. That's the thing, is that like it'll be a really long railroad that passes by like freaking 8 towns or something, but doesn't like stop anywhere along the way because it's just moving cargo. But there's quite a few of them, but they just, are in places that there are not people because that was the easier places for them to be put. So technically speaking, there are trains that do cross America, but yeah, not typically a good way to get from point A to point B. Is it too big? We used to have that. I mean, yeah, like you could use trains to get from one place to another, but like it's still not going to. I don't know. I don't think it would ever in any universe, regardless of companies doing what companies do. I don't think there's any universe in which America has as an efficient of railway train system as like somewhere like Europe, right? There's just too many places that have like nothing in them. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially considering that most of the largest cities in the US are on the coast, right? All of the crap in the middle. There's just so many like agricultural and, smaller towns and that kind of stuff that just like, I mean, yeah, like I don't know. I'm not saying, obviously, it's very, possible. I just don't know how plausible it would be logistics-wise. But I'm not going to pretend like I know jack squat about efficient, transportation planning. So, wait. What the crap? Where am I? I'm at the freaking railroad HQ. Why have I been coming over here this whole time? Just habit. Just freaking habit. Because you know who I want to side with. Okay. Back to the west. This is what I do when I get yapping. That's all right. There are passenger trains in the U.S. Yeah, no, there are. I wasn't saying that there aren't. I was just saying, like, the majority of them. I've lived in multiple places that have, like, heavy railway usage, but no passenger trains. That is just places that produce a lot of things and ship out a lot of things using railroads, but don't ship people that way. I've lived in multiple places like that in my life. Personally, I watch Magoo because of his transportation expertise. Well, I just lost Nate as a follower. I've showed my true hand here. Very often inferior to flying or just road tripping between cost, time, and convenience. That's the thing is that America is designed for automobiles, right? Like that's where the infrastructure sits, for better or worse. That's just kind of how it is. It's no, don't get me wrong. If you like live in a city and never leave that city, public transit can definitely do everything you need to do. But if you don't live in what like a major urban area. I don't want to say you have to have a car, but America's designed to make you have one. Whether or not you personally do, you know, is very much up to the individual kind of thing, but it is the kind of thing that is going to make your life harder. I have died to these landmines so many times. Not today. Today I kept running. I looked at taking a train instead of driving or flying on vacation. Like, train versus car for a long enough trip starts to even out. It gets absolutely crushed by flying, right? That's the thing, is that also just the time of transit so freaking long. And it's like, if that's your point, right? Like, if you just want to see like the countryside from the side of out the window of a car or a train or whatever, then like, sure, you know, like I get that if that's like your thing. But I'm gonna be real with you, the majority of the US that you'd be looking at, kind of boring to freaking look at. You know what I'm saying? Which way do I need to freaking go? I am the other way, where the Mirelurks are killing me. That way. What a timed like pause there. Like the majority of the middle of the US, you're just looking at agriculture, right? Sure, it might change from corn to soybeans to freaking tobacco or whatever, you know, or whatever the crap. I don't know what every agricultural area freaking does. I was gonna just throw out some other crops, but I don't actually want to seem too ignorant. But yeah, like, sure, you could do that, but like, you're gonna be looking at the same thing the whole freaking time. It's not like beautiful countryside to look at. Sure, maybe for the first couple hours, but then you're like, oh, it never changes, huh? I prefer trains. Driving sucks. I've become very accustomed to driving because between me and Mrs. Magoo carpool freaking everywhere, and I am the driver. So, you know, I'm just very accustomed to it at this point. Middle bit is all the same. Yeah, no, it's all the same. Let's see. Where am I freaking... Is there not a map ping on where I actually need to be going? And if so, why the crap not? Where's that? Where is that other ping at? That one in the top left. Where is that? Because, like... Where is that? Where's that telling me to go? What the crap? Because, like... Don't tell me Dance is still parked his butt at freaking ArcJet. No shot, right? That's not a thing that's happening, is it? Why? Why would that be the case? No, it just switched to here. That ping was on ArcJet. Freaking why? What the crap, Todd? Why were you gonna make me run to ArcJet when I can't scroll around my mouse to see what you're doing to me? What the crap? It just glitched him over here, I guess. That's so stupid.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter. Finally.
We did it.
Good news for a change.
We did it. We have the transmitter. Remember when we did that?
Reese,
I think we still have a few fusion cells left over from it. I'll have to check.
She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
I promise not to let you down, sir. Ad Victorium or whatever. Or no, what do they? They do like a. They do like a scout regiment kind of situation. What do they freaking do? Oh, we always be sarcastic to Reese.
And get it over with, huh? What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough girl.
Listen, look at her, Reese. Look at her. You don't want to mess with this.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you
can use the arrow keys to look around instead of opening the pit void. No.
We're not soldiers of
that is not how that works.
and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of
Unfortunately,
ethics.
that would make this
If
a
you
much
intend to
easier
stay within
challenge.
our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Yeah, no
That
problem.
won't be a problem.
Perfect.
I definitely don't look like a renegade.
So I'll get right to the point. I only ask for 2 things from anyone under my command. You fall in. There's one last. I'm going to recommend you to be. Now,
Knight.
nothing's official until you.
Sure, dude.
Thank you.
Thanks,
I look
Agnes.
knightly.
Victoria Knight.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Shut up, Reese. Outrank you.
In our rally. Now, however, if you want to run.
Oh no, no, I
I
don't outrank him. I will tie his rank.
They could certainly use.
I forgot he was
I'll
a
leave the
knight.
choice. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
I'm ready to mount up.
Dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Let's do it, dude. Let's freaking
Of course I
add
am.
on some Victoriums here.
Takes your breath. We call ours.
Oh,
She's-
don't geek out over it. I was just clicking the fastest option to get through. Yeah, I'm guessing.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door?
Not overly when it comes to
You'll fall in
killing
line with our
people.
tactics sooner or later.
Freaking,
That being said, you're about to get to know the
freaking
prisoners
heartless
up close and
maniacs.
personal. I've
Don't like
received
kicking in the
orders
door
to
on
report
innocent
to
Commonwealth
the
farmers.
Follow me
We
up
were
to the
planning on
police.
bombing them.
Going for a little ride.
Oh, the Brotherhood sucks so freaking bad. I can't stand these turds. I don't want to side with you, but I can't side with the better factions. I mean, I could technically side with the Minutemen, but I literally just did that. For freaking... The thing is, it's not even been that recent that I did it at this point. The problem is when I started this challenge, I was editing that one, and it felt very recent. How freaking behind I am. Yeah, Magoo, fall in line. How dare you? Oh, man. Bombing them with what? The vertibirds? They can't stop crashing. Hey, as a guy who has been bombed by a vertibird crashing on my location, it is tremendously effective. Eat my metal shorts, Brotherhood. All right, so now here's the question. Can I get off of this? Good news, y'all. I obviously cannot shoot this. So, Fort Strong's gonna freaking suck, as we all knew it would. Oh, I can do this. Does this help me at all? Wait, hold on. Does that doesn't do anything for me. I'm just hitting all the buttons to make sure. Hold on, you can't use VATS from this, right? I guess that is a valid question. Could I use VATS with the minigun on the vertibird to shoot at the super mutants? I'm assuming the answer is definitely no. But I mean, the behemoth is really tall. Like, I'm gonna at least try it, just for curiosity's sake. Because who the crap is ever pressing the VATS button when you're on the freaking vertibird? Although if I hold the button to trigger VATS like you normally could, it isn't doing that. So the answer is definitely no. Just for record's sake, I know the answer's no, but we're still gonna try because it would be hilarious if the answer was yes. I know it isn't, but I'm gonna try it, all right? And I will hear no words to the contrary, but it will be tried. It will be tried. Who needs VATS when you have an unlimited minigun? Right, me. I need VATS when you have an unlimited minigun. It won't work, and I'll have to go over there with a freaking laser rifle and try my best to not die. But, like, you know... The McKinney gun will never run out of ammo because Magoo can never fire it. If you think about it, every gun you never pull the trigger on has infinite ammo. Infinite theoretical ammo, the best kind. Also, I love that they're like, hey, that minigun works, shoot it, in this, like, flight that is very high over and not near anything dangerous in the Commonwealth. Like, what do they want me to just do? Just absolutely just demolish random civilians? Is that their... Of course it's what they want. Why am I even asking? Yes, it's what they want me to do. They're evil. Obviously, they want me to just demolish random civilians. They want the entire Commonwealth to crash and burn,
Bing,
other
bing,
than the
ding, ding.
technology, which they would like to steal. Baba Boots, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Schrodinger's Mag. Yeah, for real. Gosh, the Brotherhood are a terrible faction that should have never existed in this game. They weren't in the Commonwealth. The Pridwin did not have to show up. We could have just had a game without the Brotherhood of Steel. First time tuning in, how are you using a weapon without a mouse? Right now I'm not, but VATS. The answer is VATS. VATS and power attacks, technically, which uses the Alt key. Dance appreciates Minnie's dedication to preserving ammo. Oh, shoot. Goodness. Alright, now let's go meet a bunch of people I don't care about. I'll fantasize about blowing this entire place up and not being able to. Brotherhood, more like smelly hood. I mean, you gotta be real. You know the Pridwin smells terrible. Let's just all take a moment to appreciate how bad. I mean, everything in the Commonwealth's bound to smell bad, but you know the Pridwin smells worse. Sweaty people in power armor and like, I mean, how do you freaking go to the bathroom in the power armor? Good news is we can get off the vertebrates. We got that going for us. Although it gets us off looking upwards. Freaking why? Why would anyone want that? Freaking stupid.
Permission to come aboard,
Dance more like Paladin walk. I mean, yeah. Where does the Pridwin plumbing go? You know they drop that. You know they just straight up drop that on whoever's underneath them. We all know that, right? That's the nukes they're dropping on the freaking Commonwealth. They're dropping their own excrement down there. Like right now, they are filling the harbor with turds. We all know it. We all know it.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await.
They're doing the old bucket and toss, and we know that for sure.
Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Dude, do you remember that pond you jumped into the OG No Idols video? Yeah, it's just a turd pile.
So, you're the
Do I have to talk to you? I don't have to talk to you, right? Ad Victoriam, brother!
Paladin.
I have some reports to file, and you have a debrief.
I always talk to that freaking dude when I get on board because I thought I had to, but you straight up don't have to. Who says you pee in the suit? Suits him right. Serves him right. Tinkle in the suit.
Sir.
Hello.
Your orders were to speak to Lancer Captain Kells.
What? Why? You do have to talk to him. I thought you had to talk to him. I just had the wrong quest active. I was like, what? Have I wasted all that time every time? Because I hate talking to that guy. But no, I do have to talk to him. Freaking fine. It's nice to come onto the Pridwin as an actual member of the Brotherhood, though, because I can steal more things without actually having to steal them. People in the airport hate it when a strong wind blows in from the Atlantic. Goodness. That pond wasn't there before the Pridwin showed up. Yeah, these people out here trying to tip a Brahmin with a vertibird. Yeah, we're responsible freaking protectors of the Commonwealth. Ramble crap.
You're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing.
Thank you,
You don't look much
711-3? Is that what that says? Sure, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What's a soldier supposed to look like, huh?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine.
Oh, trust me, I'm one of those.
The past is playing catch up.
I'm an efficient killing
Dance
machine.
hadn't stepped in and vouched for you. Accepting outsiders like your... I've read Paladin Dance.
Everyone here hates you. Why does anyone want to join this faction?
You might expect the Brotherhood of... As the captain of the... Understood.
It's not like I have a choice.
I literally
You want to
don't.
remain with us. That's all for now. Your orders are to...
Bink, bink, ba-dink,
You
dink.
suck. All of you suck. We don't like. I don't like any of you. What? I can ask you questions? No, I'm just gonna freaking walk away from you because I don't. You don't deserve the respect of an answer. Because you're at the Brotherhood. Thank you so much for the follow. Floor s'mores. I don't know how to say your username, but thanks for the follow. Do I have to listen to you now?
Brothers and sisters,
Dude,
time has been long. and fraught
man.
with difficulty. Each and
Sniff my
every one
freaking butt.
has surpassed my expectations
Gosh, y'all
by
suck.
rapidly facilitating our arrival. Without a
Ad
hidden
Victorium,
purpose
brothers
or
and
direction.
sisters.
And most
Bleh. This is where I need that puke ability from the Skyrim run. Bleh. Just barf all over all of them.
are beneath
I follow you on YouTube, just found you through my husband. Well, tell him thanks for me. I appreciate you being here.
before it affects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies. that could prove to be the world's undoing.
713. Oh, gotcha.
In recent history,
Closer than most. Well, I did my best.
created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature
Thanks
of
for
the
being
atom
here.
bomb. They call their
You can puke in
creation
Skyrim. You can in the run I did.
a robotic abomination of technology that is free
Brotherhood of
and
Stink.
masquerades as a human being.
Oh, man.
This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly
Brother has the cool toys. Like they got the cool
Unlike the
power armor, action
If it
figures,
isn't
and
harnessed
planes,
properly,
toy cars.
it has the
Right.
potential of rendering us extinct as a species.
I have a thought. Fallout 4 is built on top of the
I'm not
Skyrim
prepared
engine.
to
I like where
allow
your
the
head's at,
Institute to
Talos.
continue
Yeah, this is the
madness.
creation engine. It might still be in there. You might be able to add the puke attack in
Are
here.
considered enemies of the
Oh,
Brotherhood of
man.
Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly
Also,
and mercilessly. This
I'm
campaign
glad.
will be costly, and many
Oh,
lives will
man.
be lost.
The Brotherhood would kill a guy for a Model T, call it dangerous. What do you mean? I'm sure they've... You know somebody in the Brotherhood has killed somebody else over a toaster before. You know it.
Itself.
Or a blender or some other just general kitchen appliance because they were too dumb to realize that it was not useful tech. You know that's happened.
The people of the Commonwealth.
Hey,
Hey.
if you say so.
I can understand your indecisiveness.
I'm not
Turning your
indecisive. You
weapons on
suck.
The very same people that you're trying to save can be a bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah, it's almost like you don't have to do that. You're not going to convince me you're right,
You're
objectively.
not going to convince me you're right.
Yet despite that, seeing as he's one of my
You
most
can say that to the
respected
leader and get away with it.
you couldn't get a better. Therefore, and
Oh, you're a knight.
befitting your
You can't
title,
convince me y'all aren't freaking
granting you a
stupid.
sword
I'm going to
power
promote you to the
to
rank
take
of
you on the
knight.
field.
I like where your head's at,
wear
soldier.
it with pride.
I don't care about
I
it.
don't care about ranks.
Whether you like it or not. In any event,
I'm going to continue to
what-
antagonize them every step along the way. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it my way. I don't have to...
Elder Maxon, I have a set of plans to build a signal intercept.
Yeah, this is where he's like, I don't
That
care
means
about
like
getting
the
into the Institute.
An
Right.
intriguing proposal that I'll have to seriously consider. However,
Seriously consider.
before I allow any of my soldiers to breach the Institute, careful preparations need to be made.
We can get into the Institute? I don't know that I'm
I need you to
interested.
follow my orders and remain patient.
Oh, wait, we have a way in right now.
Why wait when we have...
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I'm not willing to risk the lives of my soldiers.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to
This
risk the lives of your
was time
soldiers. I want you to
develop
send
information
me
to
in,
discover.
bucko.
Then when the time is right, I promise you, you're dismissed now.
Man, you freaking suck. I want... Freaking Elder Maxon makes me want to use language and behaviors that I don't even use. He makes me so freaking mad. I can't stand him. Do one mission, get promoted. And I didn't even do anything on that other than torch dance. Actually, no, I didn't torch him. I just watched him get shot for like an hour.
Read across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
Do I have to talk to you before going to meet everybody, or can I just go meet everybody?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Pook, don't like him. That was pretty delusional.
He sounds pretty delusional to me.
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone.
His actions prove his sincerity. What, blowing people up? I mean, I
just hope you
guess.
appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you. Not to put
For
any
once,
kind of weight
actually,
on
Dance, you're not
but if
making
you
the
screw
wrong
up,
call, but I will constantly remind you how dumb you all are. I don't like being watched.
Well, you better get used to it. If you want to remain a part of the...
Everybody
I know
sucks
you're
so
eager to
bad.
talk to it. In order to be in it, since I've been...
No.
I'll go it alone.
Suit yourself.
You wait there. I'll go do things by myself, both because of rules and because I don't like you. Oh, good, we leveled up! Yo, we're only like freaking 8 levels away from getting the next rank of Cab Collector. Heck yeah! So close to the biggest power boost in the game! Let's go! Okay, dude, I need to look down at your stuff to steal it. Thanks. Let me just look at your butt real quick so that I can steal all your medical supplies.
You know what I could use right now?
Oh, man.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm not that funny.
Yeah, no freaking kidding. Dude says, you know, I could use right now a good joke. Sorry, sir. No one here has a sense of humor. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. We suck. I I don't know if you know this or not, but if you wanted to laugh and have a good time, you should have joined the freaking Railroad. Because every other freaking faction is boring as crap. And the Railroad are a bunch of lovable, like, freaking psychos. Not even, no, psycho implies that they, like, the psychos are here. They're just lovable kooks. I think Virgil said it best. They're just kooks. I think they're just wonderful guys and gals and robots and whatever else they got going on over there. I think they're just awesome. Generally speaking, they're all great. Everyone here is boring and stupid. You heard it here first, folks. I will take all their drugs, though. I mean, they're not doing anything fun with them. We know that. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm crouched. Wait, what? Is that not actually a bottle of Rad-X? What? Why is that not... Why can I not take that? Double med kits back here? Don't mind if I freaking do. Med-X and Psycho. Stand back right away. Oh, no. I want that buff out. Hold on. Oh, man. I mean, let's be real. I'm not going to use that buff out, and I can't sell it. So, don't know why I'm bothering. I never remember to use buff out. I always forget about it. I use, like... I'll use Jet, Psycho, Med-X. I forget buff out exists. Heck, half the time I'll pop a Mentats for literally no reason. Because I normally don't use VATS. And I never use freaking buff out because I forget about it. Although, Mentats actually kind of can matter on this one because I am using VATS so heavily.
Kate.
Ah, you're back. Good. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination.
This isn't that sort of
I'm going to
examination.
ask you
I'm going to
a
ask if
series
you're
of
properly
medical-related
indoctrinated to our
questions,
calls.
And I'd like you to answer me. First question.
Also, I want to
As a
make sure that
child,
you're not, you know,
were you ever exposed
an undesirable
to radiation
species.
for an extended period of time?
Or have ever liked an undesirable species. Yeah, I used to sit too close to the TV.
My father said I used to sit way too close to the TV.
The television?
Freaking heck.
Wait a second. Let me check my notes here.
Brother thinks they have
You
good
were
drugs. Meanwhile, Railroad has a mystery battery
You're
acid
probably
serum.
healthier
Exactly.
than anyone else aboard.
Exactly.
Anyway, sorry I missed that in your
You look at your
records.
butt so I can
Going
steal your
down the
medical
list of
supplies.
questions.
Hey, it's how
I'm
that's
sure
how
you
it be
understand.
sometimes.
Okay.
I've
Second
been fallen for by
question.
yelling at
Have
men
you
in
ever
metal
had
armor.
Or come in contact
Mean men
with
in
a
metal
person
armor. Be more
confirmed
specific.
carrying a communicable disease?
I hope that you're kidding.
Not at all. However, I'll
Not at
just
all. I
assume
don't know
that
what
your
jokes
answer.
are.
Third question. And please, have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered...
You know what I'm really
non-
disappointed by? If you've had sexual relations with a species considered non-human, you can't answer this question yes. I'm like 99% certain because I'm almost positive I've come here after being with multiple non-human species and it did not let me say yes, so that disappointed me drastically.
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college.
Jokes are dangerous pre-war tech and are banned.
It was a dare.
Rick.
That hardly qualifies.
Just ask the question about interspecies activities because he
Last
seeks
question. Would you
validation.
have any
Right,
problems pulling
right.
the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Freaking whatever,
I
dude. Just
Good
shut up.
enough. Excellent.
Uh-huh.
I see no reason.
I
to prevent
suppose
you.
she said that
Do you
so
ever need
like
medical-
over their crap. I suppose so. That's how I feel about it. If I freaking have to defend you crazies, I will. Hello, Proctor Quinlan. Long time no see, pal. We've talked quite a lot, actually, for somebody who never joins the Brotherhood. Clean your glasses,
Clean your
Pops.
glasses, Pops.
Pops? What does that mean? Oh,
Means you're
wait,
old.
I see. That's in reference to my age.
Oh, yes, I see. You seem to be attempting that humor thing, as they call
Would you
it.
mind telling me why you're here?
We don't do that here. Careful, we'll kick your behind off the Pridwin and see how far you fall before you splat on a rooftop.
I'm asking myself the same thing.
I don't recognize you. Specifically, the
Gosh,
one that Paladin
dude.
Dance described. Under normal circumstances,
This is not the Quinlan that I
provide
shared
you with a
many a
proper
bed with in a
orientation.
different run. This is a different Quinlan.
However,
This one sucks.
I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded. Unfortunately,
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were in, as you
I
patrol.
wasn't where you were interested. In what? Quidlet, chill. We're talking about documents.
And if you wish to, in any event, it was a pleasure.
Oh, this
to
is what they
meet
do.
you.
They do like a chest pound. That's what it is. A little bit different than the Attack on Titan. I was like, I can't remember what it is. Why do I think it's just Attack on Titan? Now, for the only person here who has any sort of a sense of humor, just because you're drastically sarcastic and suck in a different way than everyone else, but in at least a likable way.
Proctor Ingram.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
You also have a
Huh,
terrible
not
attitude,
what
but
I
at
was
least it makes me
expecting.
chuckle. I don't care.
I didn't join up to impress everyone.
But she skipped the I don't care.
Easy night. I didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, you
Our
better
usual
not.
recruits. Anyway, since my name's Ingram, if your
Yep.
power,
Blah,
Yep.
blah, blah.
Yeah, let's
You
just
should
be
add
mean
teaching
to
charm
everyone.
school lessons to the list.
sorry to disappoint you, but when you're as busy as I am,
Oh,
there isn't
get
a day
used
that
to
goes
me, Ingram.
by
I'm
on
gonna
this
make your
tub
life
without
awful.
5 or 6 things.
Whatever.
And since I'm stuck in this rig,
Yep.
I understand.
good. Anyway, I'm sure you're. There's
I was gonna ask, and I was like, I don't care.
And if you need any
I don't
work done
remember.
on it, now if you'll.
Thank you.
Step forward, Knight.
I will
You know
go
they
in there
locked
and
me in
steal
this
all your
blasted
crap later.
Cage. I promise that I won't bite.
I think he technically is trying to make a joke there.
Not really here to.
Rules. Everyone
You're right,
around here is
Tegan.
so-
Everybody here
I hope
does
you're not
suck.
another one of those by the book. And this is the stowage depot. And I, as you probably are, the powers that be have me locked in here. If you need to stock up on supplies.
Why does he
before
talk
you
so
head
much
out
about
on a
being
mission,
locked in there like
this
he
is the
can't
place to
ever
buy them.
leave? Why does he act like he's in prison? Hey, I'm gonna say this because
So
that
if
is
I'm out
that's
of
not even
cops,
sarcastic.
I
That
guess
is
I'll
what I'll
just
do
defeat
because I
the
have,
enemy with
and
bare
I will again
hands.
if it comes down to it.
There's plenty of spare ammo and equipment all over the ship. You can help yourself to anything you can.
Oh, I
Everything in
will.
Here is the good news. Yeah,
Right.
Of course.
As long as I don't end up in the brig.
Don't worry. Last, it just involves a little.
It
Since
just
I'm
involves a
stuck out
little bit
here
of killing
manning this
farmers.
one-man zoo, after you're in the meantime.
Thank you. Let's do a real quick. Do I want to loot this place now? I mean, if I can find any mini nukes, that'd be hugely helpful, actually. Or 5mm ammo. Like, if I can stock up on the big guns a bit before dealing with Fort Strong, probably not a bad idea. And I know there's, like, ammo boxes and stuff over here with the beds. So let's at least give those a check.
I've served on this vessel for years.
Over this way, right?
The
That's where
only
those
home
are.
I know.
Yeah, let's give a check through this stuff. Nope, 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 no. Nope. Nope. What? Where's the dude I'm standing on top of? Hello? Thank you. Okay, let's see what we got here. Frick. Is worth. Alright, lock in, everybody. We'll get it eventually. Oh, how I missed the force lock button. Come on, you already had it in your other games, Bethesda. Why did you remove it? Just because nobody ever used it? I used it, Bethesda. I used it for moments like this. In these challenges and these challenges alone. But darn it, Todd, it was nice. It was nicer than this. Hey, we're in. That one could have taken longer. 3 caps! So worth it. Okay, well that one's expert. At least if it's gonna be locked, I'd rather it be locked in a way that I just can't even get in. Is this one's not even a foot locker, it's just a phony? Wait, hold up. 3 fusion cores. Worth looking around. Okay, put my freaking gun down. Why did you even pull that out? There's more over here somewhere, right? Yeah. Nothing in that box. Frag mine is actually super helpful because another fusion core is pretty big. Oh, that was my container. Flamer fuel, we definitely will never use that, and we can't sell it, but whatever, I'm going to take it anyway. Nothing in that box. Oh wait, I was literally just by the freaking place, and I know there's stuff over there. For fusion cells, we're almost out of those, so that's helpful. That's helpful. We'll now have, I mean, at least 25 fusion cells, I'd say. Let me double back over, because I know there's crap on the ground next to Tegan. Let me go check that.
Make it quick.
Not like next to Tegan. There might be some useful stuff here, like junk-wise, but I don't want to really mess with any of it in case I need it whenever it comes time to build the thing. Extra Molotov is helpful. We can use that outside of VATS, so that's nice. Another Molotov. 308s. Extra military-grade circuit board, but I already have one on me, so there's no reason to pick that one up. I think that's... I mean, there's some stuff down below, right? There's like a quantum or something down here, right? Am I crazy for remembering that? Like, is that... I'm saying, like, am I remembering it wrong? Or am I correct? Why do I think there's a quantum down here somewhere? Why do I feel so like that is the case? Oh, because it is, and I'm awesome. Got it. Okay, I think that's everything I, like, care to try and loot like this. Listen, I only have so much patience as a human being. And it is, when it comes to stupid gaming challenges, higher than normal. But if it's optional, not so high. Do we have to talk to Dance about anything else here to finish this quest off? I can't remember if we do or not. I will. Ooh, hold up. I will do that. Ooh.
Paladin Dance.
Cool.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
I could not find my locker, so I used the other guy's clothes. Oops. Right. No. Okay, so I'm good to just go talk to Maxon, right? Oh, now I'm looking down. Shrek, I'm looking down! I don't like that! We'll make it work, though. It's fine. Actually, we kind of need to look down a little bit there, right? Not really. Now, out the door, right? Yep. Did I check that box? I don't think I did. Any goodies? Any goodies in this box? A Radaway, actually kind of a big deal. Actually kind of a big deal. Is this your hat, bro? Sorry about that. My mistake. I'll give it back after I wash it. Listen, nobody washing their hats here. They're definitely all laying in their own poop. Why's your mouse on your head part of the challenge? Yeah, so you know I'm not using it. Okay. No, wait, where am I freaking going? I'm going this way. Alright, give me the bad news.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with
the Prince's crew.
For your next assignment, sister.
Yeah, sure.
You just point me to the action.
I applaud your enthusiasm. Let's get right.
Yeah, I want to kill some crap like y'all.
Having those
Is that Fort Shrug? There was nothing there. It hadn't rendered in. Frick. This seems like a waste of time.
Eager to take the fight to the Institute?
Yeah, that's what it is, dude.
P_nuts just subscribe.
Peanuts, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And I hope you enjoyed the lack of ads and the addition of emotes.
Dismissed.
Max would be so much better with a thick Texan accent. I could get behind that maybe a little bit more. Maybe not though. Depends on what kind of. There's more than one kind of. Where's the vertebrate that lets me get? Okay, well hold up. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a hard save here. Again, I know this isn't gonna work, right? I know for a fact it isn't. But like, I gotta try. What is going on here? Where is this telling me to go right now? Where's the vertebrate I'm supposed to be boarding, actually? Hello? Isn't it supposed to be over there? Isn't it supposed to be, like, here? What's it? Is it still telling me to talk to him again? Hold up. I'm not on the right quest, am I? Oh, okay, no, here we go. Board the vertebrate gunship. Wait, where's the one that gives me the ride back down? There's supposed to be 2 vertebrates. Why is there not? don't like. We'll make it work. It's fine. We have stuff. Oh no, that's taking me down to the airport, right? Oh, is it down here on the? It's not down here on the ground. What's going on? Valet guys bringing up the vertibird. Is it down here? Do you board it on the ground? Why am I not remembering that? I mean, it's not like I ever do this freaking quest, but like, oh, hold up. While I'm already over here anyway.
You gotta do a sign.
Yeah.
While I'm gonna be here. Jet buff out. Fusion core. 10 mils and fusion cells. Okay, got it. Were there better ways to do that? Yes, but I had decided to be stubborn about it. Flame refuel. I don't want to change my camera angle here. Flares. So happy. 6 missiles. If I ever pick up another missile launcher, that'll be helpful. I think I ditched mine because I didn't have any missiles, so it seemed silly to take it. Or to keep it, rather. Jet and buff out. Cool. What? That's what put me over the edge? Jet and buff out? I didn't even think those had weight in freaking non-survival. I'm sure we're close enough that it's probably a good idea to ditch a junk somewhere. We don't need that. I should have ditched more junk than that, but whatever. I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. I've played this game before. I've definitely sided with the Brotherhood. That's a thing I'm familiar with.
Hail Mary.
Why is it over here? That, I don't feel like that's right. I don't remember this ever being a thing. I mean, again, it's not going to matter. But, you know.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green.
There's a crashed, docked vertibird up on the roof when old school pre-war. Who's shooting at me? There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Pre-war. Old school pre-war. Bro said running out of fusion cells and has over 1,000. I didn't see that. I think I'm pretty low. You gotta fast travel up to the Pedwin. This worked. No, you don't, right? I don't believe you do. You can take the vertibird up, right? Right? Whatever. We'll find out. I've definitely taken a vertibird up there before, but I hope that's not a survival exclusive thing. All right. Does VATS do anything? I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. No, it doesn't. So I'm going to need to run over here, right? But we're just going to see what happens if I do nothing. So just for the record, I can't do anything, right? Like, you can just run over here and kill him, right? Like, I know that for a fact. But I do want to just see what happens if I try and ride the vertibird over. Yeah, I was like, I know you can take the vertibird up in survival, but I wasn't sure if that was only in survival. Shouldn't you be able to VATS when you land before jumping off? I don't know. Normally it also lands after you kill the behemoth. I know it'll land eventually if you don't kill the behemoth, but it also needs to not get knocked out of the sky by the behemoth first. I normally play in survival, which usually leads to this vertibird crashing during this if I don't kill the behemoth. Because it gets shot out of the sky. This is not survival, though, so that's not really happening. But at what point will it land? Who freaking knows? Cinematic tracking shot of the area you're about to be in battle in, right? Oh, unless you look at this angle, in which case you can't see anything. I mean, I guess I can do this until I'm... No, literally just refuses to let me look at it. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep this angle. So how we doing? Certain death by boulder, right? Any minute now. Quest so funny if you walk over like, yeah, Max, I'm gonna ignore the Brotherhood's air superiority and instead I'm gonna run in there and see how well I do. It's even funnier when you do that without any items at all. And you're just naked and you go over here and punch kill everything and then they show up later with vertibirds to claim the nukes and are like, this naked dude just killed all of them? And we're the soldiers? We're the super soldiers? is a romantic helicopter ride, including being shot at in Boston. So nice of the pilot to risk his life doing multiple passes around the island to give you more time to shoot the muties. Yeah, it's very nice of him. It would be nicer in this current instance if he would just land without deadly explosions so that I didn't have to run over there. So, you know. Looks like we're taking the stupid way. Now, the vertibird does land. It does. It does land, even if you don't kill him. Because at one point, I wanted to kill every other super mutant that spawns before killing him while I still had the minigun. And I didn't think about just staying on it when it landed. So I stayed up there and I shot every super mutant other than the behemoth. And it ended up landing before I finished killing all of them. And I was very bummed about that. Oh, look! This time I just said, nope, we ain't doing that again! What the crap? Okay, well, wait. Is there anything I can advance target? So I'm looking forward? Please? There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. We're strong. Here we go. Like I said, you ain't making me do that twice. I just had a feeling. I had a vision that I was going to get shot down if I took you over there. So you can forget about it. You can forget about it. Which freaking way to Fort Strong? Where am I looking at here? That empty plot of land right there? Is that it? Where it still has yet to render? I guess let's throw on the hazmat. Well, no, I think I can take the land if I just go over here, right? I don't want to deal with putting on the hazmat. I'll take a little bit extra rads. It's fine. I have like 10 radaways left. Is this vertibird going to come help? Can I just hop on? What is going on? Why is everything broken? Y'all, I'm having a hard time finding Fort Strong because it's not there. That seems to be a problem that I'm having. All right, hold on. It just decided to render right as I entered the water, and I now can't look up. Oh, freaking! Please don't be a cliffside. Please be a gradual slope up so I don't drown. Please, please. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Come on, come on, come on! Don't drown. Okay, cool. Kill the super mutant behemoth. Secure Fort Strong. Okay, here we go. Not ideal, but we're here. We are here. We'll take what we can get. Okay, we're kind of low on ammo, so gotta keep that in mind. Gotta keep that in mind here. Oh, shoot. Let's just go ahead. We're still set on frag mines, aren't we? Whoops. Yeah, let's fix that. Oh, that doesn't have any sort of an arc at all from this angle, huh? Maybe I'd do like that, and then... Kill something, please. Haha! How do I freaking... I mean, I guess I should be using all the AP I have. Let's go for this guy. Actually, no, here's what we do. We headshot, and then body shot with anything left. So we can use the crit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I gotta get back in the vibe of how we freaking do this. Just use all our AP on that. Alright, we had a crit there that I did not use, but whatever. Let's go ahead and assume that we're gonna need... Should we chem up here? I don't feel like we should chem up just yet. Maybe a buff out. I feel like that's chill. Since I always forget those exist anyway. But I feel like maybe we save the rest here. Maybe a Mentats, actually. Give us increased perception for the VAT strikes. And... why do I not have more food? I thought I'd been, like, collecting freaking food this whole time. Iguana suit, please. Okay, so now... we... wait, mostly. Yeah, because, like, that didn't make it. This is so scuffed. Molotovs, but those will get me freaking killed right now. Let's just, boink. Uh-huh. Ooh, that's a Molotov. Huh! That didn't work. Huh! Kind of? No? Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, give me a second here. I obviously have no stealth, so that doesn't help me here. I mean, I guess I could wait till nighttime. And then maybe... Do I have any mini nukes? I have no mini nukes. I do still have my mini gun, and it's got 1,000 rounds. But, like, it uses so much AP, it feels a little silly, right? I feel like we stick with Righteous Authority for right now. This is going to be really annoying. I mean, obviously, I have quick saves, so it's, like, definitively possible. But it's going to be really annoying. That's all. Let me do a quick save here after changing armors. Just spam mines and run away. I only have 3, and they're also my only way of looking down, so I can only use 2. That's the big issue here. Like, that would not get me very far. At all. No, we'll sort this out. It's all good. It's all good. We got this. Nope. Boink. Oh, nice. Why was that not happening with the other ones? How come I was able to one-shot that guy? Every shot that counted as a red. Or as a sneak attack, I mean. Wow. 1 out of 4, or 2 out of 4 with a 66. Alright, so we need to back off for a bit here. Go ahead and reload while they come running. Recenter to the right here a bit. There we go. Alright, this is a much better position to be in. The frag grenades back. Oh, frick. Whatever. That's pretty good. Hey, we'll take that. Aid, crispy squirrel bits, iguana soup. Guess who forgot about freaking buff out and mentats again? Me. Quick save here, I think. We take out this guy. Cool. And then we use our crit. We're pretty low, so we crit your head. Nice. Take him out. We missed. That's fine. Although that frag grenade went freaking huge. Like, let's be real. That was actually incredible. And guess what? They've lined up again. Ooh, that was so good! Let's go! Hold up! Hold up! We're doing it! Okay, well, we're whiffing on a 70% chance multiple times over. But otherwise, we're doing it! Let's go! Let's freaking go! That's incredible, actually. I like to save the crit because we're going to need to use it on the behemoth. Like, we're going to use a lot of crits on the behemoth if we're being real, but come on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on. One of those 3 shots has to hit. Or actually, I needed 2 to hit. Whoopsies. Okay, cool. Should I try and loot any of these guys? I mean, maybe. I mean, they're all using freaking 38s. I don't know that that is worth bothering with. Really don't think it is. Okay, so here's the fun part. And by the fun part, I mean the stupid part. Let's do a hard save here, because I'm definitely going to do a bad quick save at least once in here. Mark it down. It's going to happen. Alright, we're hidden. 0% chance. Hold up. We should be able to get 1 sneak, like, super crit headshot with the Righteous Authority here. Like, pretty well guaranteed. So I might as well, like, take full advantage, right? Oh, come on. Head, good. Bang. That did freaking nothing. You'd think hitting him would be a very high likelihood, but it is absolutely not for some reason. Yikes, this is going to take a freaking long time, huh? Well, I mean, what do you do? What do you do when he throws curveballs, you know? What do you freaking do? Drink blood, I guess. Can't even freaking look at the darn guy. Oh, 85%. We can't pass that up. You think if I cripple his head, he'll stop being able to freaking throw homing missiles at me? Because I don't. Yeah, dude, just keep doing that while I'm behind the wall. And be convinced that it'll work. Gosh, that does no damage. Okay, let's assess here for a second. Okay, let's just take a freaking moment here. Righteous Authority. Critical meter feels 15% faster. That's not even that much. So here's my thought, right? I've been saving this 10 mil. I think we build crits with the 10 mil and then crit with Righteous Authority. I think that's sort of our play here. Right? So, like, because I can get a lot of shots off with this sucker. Alright, so I think we do this. 68. What the crap? Right. As soon as we get a crit, I'm about to get hit by that. There's nothing I can do about it, so. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Switch guns! How many times do I have to hit the button? Oh my gosh. Well, that's not optimal at all. Head, crit. Okay, 10 mil. Like, look, that's not even the 10 mil. That's freaking pipe pistol, but whatever. Same principle. That freaking rock coming in is insane. Okay, no, actually that you still used all of my AP and did no damage. So actually, what do I freaking know? It's a terrible idea. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, what the actual crap. Of course you had to freaking cripple the leg. Okay. Okay, okay. So that doesn't work. So what we do instead, right, we do have those landmines we've been saving. Do I have any, like, other types of mines besides the 3 frag mines? I don't. We have 1 frag grenade left. Still no freaking mini nukes. That's a pretty good throw. Did that do anything? Not really. Alright, just hit some part of him. Like, what the crap? What the actual garbage? He's freaking huge. How freaking hard is it? Oh, yeah. See, look, he can hit just fine, and he's literally throwing rocks. Doesn't miss. Yeah, dude, I get it. You got a rock. Oh, my gosh. Not being able to turn is brutal. Even just doing this VATS only would be annoying enough. But being restricted on being able to turn and needing to stay close enough to, like, actually ever land a hit on a freaking behemoth is stupid. Okay, oh my gosh! He was behind a freaking building. Okay, okay, I'm gonna have some major, like, mental health crisis by the end of this. Holy crap. No, I'm dead. He was nowhere near me! Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so okay with this. We're gonna have to cheese this up. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks. So if his arm covers his torso, it lowers the chance of me to hit his entire body. Make that make sense. If his accuracy on the torso is lower because there's less torso visible, but it's because his arm is covering it. Then hit his arm. Don't just whiff off into the sky because your percent chance showed lower. That's the stupidest way to implement that mechanic I've ever heard in my life. Whose freaking idea was that? Well, see, it's based upon what's clearly happening. What's clearly happening is the way that they have this coded in here. I can only assume your accuracy to hit is based upon what percentage of what you're trying to hit is visible on the screen, right? But there's no obstructions between you and it. So if something's halfway behind a wall and you're well within your weapon's active range, that's a 50% chance to hit. That freaking makes sense. But when the thing covering it is his own arm, and it's covering half of him, that shouldn't be a 50% chance to hit his torso, or if it is, the other 50% of the time, it should hit that arm. But no, because then the game runs the calculation of 50% chance to hit his torso, the other 50% of the time you just freaking miss, and so even though he's there in my face, and his arm's there, it just, let's shoot off in this freaking... I hate VATS. I hate VATS. It's a stupid system, and whoever decided it should be in the game is dumb. That's it. That's my take. Frick! I also hate the Brotherhood questline and everything about the Brotherhood. It's all terrible and stupid. Look at him! Look at this marathon sprinter! Look, 58% as his freaking arm passes. See, now it's trees. That makes sense that it's lower, right? But look at this. 74%. It's about to go up because his arm is moving forward. Actually, 74 might just be all I'm getting here. But look, as his arm comes back, watch it lower. Watch it lower here. 63, 61. And the thing is, it wouldn't hit his arm that other percentage of the time. It would just whiff completely. Also, he's about to freaking murder me. I'm already so pissed. Keep shooting now. He's obviously not going to die from that. That was the only way to tank. Okay, so we use VATS to tank the hits. We hop through here, taking freaking extra rad damage, but it's fine. See, now I have to lower my gun to turn around before I can even VATS target the freaking... Aha! VATS tanked it. Screw you, pal. He's hiding his face! What is this? This fight is not ever actually hard. Oh, shoot. He's about to come crush me. VATS tank. Put the gun away. Get behind something! Oh, there went the freaking little bit of AP I had left. Oh my gosh! Okay, so he keeps running past this area, right? Let's just hope for the best here. I held the button to throw out a landmine, and she instead punched the air and died. Love that. Love that. Love that, Bethesda. Listen, y'all, I understand that an arm isn't a torso, but the problem is that I'm not hitting the arm. I'm missing the gargantuan body completely. I wouldn't be mad if I hit the arm instead of the torso, but that's not what's happening. Freaking garbage. What is that? All right, our only shot is to shoot the gun here and just hope for the best. What? He does a jump attack? Why does he have a freaking jump attack? What would this guy ever need to jump for? I don't understand. Oh my gosh. I just quick save for me. Get moving. So stupid. Okay. All right, so we need to throw landmines out and then quick save. That's the play here. I can only use 2 of them because I desperately need to hold on to the other one. But whatever. This is a pretty high traffic area. Go first person for this because he's just freaking hiding behind a wall and waiting for me. All right, so there's one. Okay. Where do I want to put the other one? I think over here makes the most sense, probably. Cool, thanks, dude. Love it. It's just, well, is he stuck on something? Because doesn't matter, because he knows exactly where I'm at. Goodness. Would it even make sense for behemoths to be able to jump like elephants can't? They're smaller than a behemoth and have more legs. I don't freaking know. I don't want to. Fun thought experiment. Genuinely. Not one I'm in the headspace for. Y'all can discuss though. Oh man. Oh good, my mentats and my buff out are gone. Awesome. Awesome. That lasts no time at all. It's literally not even worth it. Some freaking carrot flowers. I'm trying to get hidden to see if a sneak attack is even worth the effort. I mean, the thing is, like, this is going to be done, right? Like, I'm going to do this. But it's just like, because, like, I have quick saves, right? With quick saves, everything is stupid. But just hope for the first shot to hit. Okay, it did not sneak crit. That's cool. I didn't see if it had went to caution or not. It probably did while I was in VATS. If we're being honest. No, screw you. You saw the curve, right? Hey, he hit one. Did it do anything? Probably not. Oh my gosh. I swear every time I quick save a rock, freaking appears out of the abyss. Let's go ahead and rat away and just do a couple of purified waters because I'm tired of looking through my inventory for what the better item is to use. He's like right behind me, isn't he? Pretty much, yeah. No, screw you and your rocks, homie. No, man. I'm done. No, that's some stupid garbage. Step on a landmine, big butthole. Thank you. That did freaking not. That curved around the tree! I'm so pissed. Oh, man. I'm dead. I hate it. I hate it so much. The problem is I need to use AP to fight him, but I also have to use AP to escape him. Not my best scenario to be in. How did that miss? That went through him. What? That was just cheating. I got some hits off, so we'll quick save. This is some stupid. All right, let's see here for a second. Let me just try something. Do I do more damage using the minigun, either for crits or just hits in general or whatever, right? Like, is there a merit to doing this? I can only do 3 rounds of... I mean, maybe? Shoot, I was trying to save some AP and that did not work. I should have just let it finish off. I feel like maybe we just minigun this. I can't really imagine a spot that's going to be better for it than this. I've been toting it this whole time for some reason or other. I don't know why that did not just deal damage. That rock definitely just broke open on her freaking head. That was a non-insignificant chunk of damage. Also, the minigun's accuracy is somehow far surpassing the laser rifle, and I have no idea why. Like, practically, not theoretically, which, you know, only one of those words matters in this instance. Not screw you, pal. Screw you and everything you stand for. I don't know why your rocks have kind of stopped doing any significant damage, and I also don't freaking give a crap. Sorry. Should I be giving a crap about why that's suddenly swung in my favor for a change? I don't think so. What's happening? What is that? What is that visual glitch? Is that a rock shadow that just is in perpetual motion? The game just assumes I'm getting hit in the head with the rock at all times. Let's 1, 2, and hope for a crit there. Nope. And of course we whiffed, so that was a waste. So crits build much slower off of minigun hits. That's good to know. So I should probably be building crits with Righteous Authority and then switching to the minigun and critting with it, even though the Righteous Authority does double damage off of freaking crits. That doesn't make any sense, but I do think it's the right answer. Wild corn! We're saved. Okay, good. That recenters. I should have enough to do 3 cycles here. This should definitely work. Crit. Why did it show 1 bullet hitting him like that mattered? I don't even think the full round of bullets happened right there because of the stupid slow-mo cam. It looked like he got shot with 3 bullets that time. Why? Oh, he's like right freaking on top of me, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Can't see him, so I don't know. Oh, man. Perpetual Motion Rock Shadow sounds like an album title for a math rock band. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of their songs is how I learned my times tables. Hey dude, could you do me a favor and not murder me here? Look, 60% chance to hit that. 60% chance to hit that! I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die here, right? But let's see what happens. Actually, hold on. Maybe that worked out. The timing on that worked out. Ooh, no it didn't. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm so not dead. Okay, so I think now what we do, let's okay. We're finding a path here. So we're gonna favorite the minigun to number 3. We have our laser rifle to number 2. Okay, so we're gonna switch to the laser rifle so I don't have to freaking open the pit boy every freaking time. We're going to turn around with the laser rifle. We're going to build a crit with the laser rifle. Because it builds crits relatively quickly. I mean, I could probably build it with the 10 mil. Let's see what it's like with the 10 mil. Because I have no crit. Yeah, no, we're using the laser rifle. Screw that. Screw that. Screw that noise. Nope. Build the AP back. Good. He seems to be confused if I ever go down to the water, so we're probably going to leverage that as well. Good. We build crit with this, right? So we just... 48. Freaking stupid. 92. There we go. We're never going to get that number again. Cool. We got crit. And now we hit 3 to go to the minigun. Doesn't matter what our accuracy is because we have a 100% accuracy because we're using a crit. Good. Back to the laser rifle. Get that 95%. Heck yeah. 3 shots to build a crit. Maybe don't do that until we have 3 built up. Get a reload off. Yeah, this is the strat. This is the strat. Okay, we can do this. I don't know why he's gotten stuck here, but that is fine. That is fine. Pop out. As we get crit, we back up. We don't use the rest of the AP. It's fine. Switch back over to minigun. Pop around. Doesn't matter the accuracy. Crits on the head. Good. Back to our laser rifle. I don't know why he's gotten so stuck, but he also just threw that through a wall, so I don't feel bad about it. He's cheating more than I am. 3 shots and we'll get our crit back. Screw you, pal. And now we're back to minigun, and this has just become analytical at this point. When the game breaks me, I'll break it back. Head 12%, good enough for me. Good, back to the rifle. Yeah, what's the matter, dude? Is there like a street sign there or something? Oh, okay, screw you, pal. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, I tried to trigger VATS in time. It didn't work. Minigun. Eat it, punk. I've never seen a crit just fail before. I think he's actually clipped into the wall. I think that's why. I think he's like actually stuck. Oh, now he's fixed. Cool. I thought crits just straight up went through solid objects. I'm not gonna lie about it. Because I feel like I've seen that happen before. Next gen patch strikes again. Right. Not whatever. We'll let the laser rifle finish this. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, leave him an ash pile. See, and this is why I wanted to keep a frag mine on us so that I can do this. What are you doing? Did it even throw the frag mine? It didn't. Why does that keep happening? Like, you heard the, like, clink frag mine sound, right? Like, we all heard it. So now I can do this and this and this. This. There we go. Pick up my mine again, but now I can get his ash pile, which was where? Oh, well, we're going to need to do this. This. Turn to face this direction. Yep. What we got? What do we got? Comfy pillow. I will take the death claw meat, honestly. Shotgun shell, sure. Is that better than my pistol? Pressed armor piercing 10 mil. Oh, it's an auto pistol. Never mind, screw that. No, thank you. I mean, as it is, that 10 mil we have is not doing us any freaking favors anyway. But my problem is now we're stuck looking down. That's all right. Into Fort Strong we go. We got him, everybody. We got him. All right, that sucked, but I mean, I've dealt with worse. Let's be real here. Let's be very, very honest with ourselves. I have dealt with much worse. Cool. Into Fort Strong we go. Uh-huh. That is a next-gen glitch. That's stupid. Also, thank y'all for the hype. That was good. I liked that. Also, I do like over on Twitch the message from what is it? Leo K's? What? Leo K's? Behemoth could have played for the majors. Agree. Pitching arm on that guy. Insane. 7 caps. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat messages through there. I was obviously losing my freaking mind. All right, cool. Legendary Super Mutant Butcher. Right, I did forget about that bit. Either there's going to be at least 1 or 2 around, but I'm honestly just happy there weren't any outside.
Go up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Okay, this is going to suck. We got something.
Someone there?
Yep, this is the man. It's like, that's 95%. Why? Butt your head for a moment because I crippled it. No? Keep shooting me, huh? Let's just... We have quantums and stuff, but I'd kind of rather hold those a little bit longer if I'm being totally real here. Use like 4 noodle cups and hope for the best. I do have Molotovs. What's the chances I could throw one of those in here and it not instantly kill me? Might as well try, right? I mean, did it do any damage? That's a different question, but I did successfully use the darn thing. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I expected to happen. Because if they shoot it in the air, it just blows up like a freaking hand grenade in your face. Which, you know, I kind of expected. It could be a way to... freaking... Saw him. Oh, hey, shoot. We're going to assume we'll miss 1 shot. We'll see if I'm right or not. I was right. Okay, I have no AP. So let's go back over here and use the noodle cups again. Re-equip the Molotovs. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That was the wrong way. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No freaking AP, but that's okay. This is not the right angle I need. Quick save. I mean, hey. You know? Hey! That was the best use I'm ever going to get out of those Molotovs, so let's be freaking real. Right? That was huge. We still got like 3 of them. I mean, this guy's still going freaking strong, but hey. Hey, we popped his legendary with him. I'm okay with that. I've been trying to figure out how to get actually, like, value out of those this whole freaking time. We're going to assume those will both hit. Dangerous assumption with a 95% chance, I know. Why is his head still like that? Why can I not trigger a crit? I can't crit. I could not trigger my crits. What the actual garbage. Okay, crippled both arms. What do I need those for, though? Am I right? We're going through all the noodle cups, baby. Thank you, Next Gen, for screwing up my crap. We are making headway, darn it.
My arm.
Oh, your arm. Is that all? Oh, shoot. We out. Did I end up with any additional frag grenades? I do have 1 left. It's kind of like a stupid place to use it. Let's do pulse grenades, since they don't ever work on freaking anything. Actually, I mean, is there any chance they help with mass fusion? Pulse grenades just don't work, though, right? Whatever. We'll hold on to everything. We'll just do it the safe way. Well, I don't think he keeps doing like that. That'll work. Nice. Okay. Quick save. Listen, y'all. I don't care that I'm safe scumming this aggressively. All right. It needs to be done. I don't know what you want me to say. It needs to be done. Just waiting for our AP back at this point. Our I really don't want to use a crit on you, but I'm going to. Because I don't want you up in my crap. Oh, shoot. Not my best positioning. I'm gonna be real. There, he'll never find me. We're gonna hope that 2 of those hit. They're not. Then none of those are gonna hit. 55% chance of that range is just not gonna work. All right, we got that back. I just need the crit. I just need the crit. I just need the freaking crit. Oh man. Okay. Why are you there again? You weren't there when I quick saved before.
This is what death looks like up close.
What happened on my quick save? Why did he teleport forwards? That went through him. Love that. Love that I wasted the AP on that. My freaking favorite. Need to like keep him shooting at me, but like not coming out the door. This should be good. This should be good. I believe we can get a crit and then headshot kill him here. Assuming we get the 95%, which I do. But I need to also have his head in range. This should do it. As long as we hit all 3. Which we do. Big. Got him. Cool. Cool. There's another one somewhere freaking out, but that's alright. That's alright. Okay. We good? Bing wing meat. Be able to leverage that later. I can't look down at the one that I've vaporized, but none of these guys are going to have any ammo that's actually useful to me, I don't think, so it's fine. Okay, there's not that many left to kill. The one that's alive still in here is a normie, so we can use him, hopefully, to... no, there's 2 left up here. But still, we're going to... Stupid lady. Poor guy. Something about that sounded really sad to me. I don't know why. Man, we are burning through the healing supplies. Like, what else do I freaking do here? Let's... What? That's not a... That's just a normal mutant? Why does he have such a high, like, defense? Oh, shoot. Okay, we have stim pack again. Just sucks. How am I doing on stim packs here? Besides screwed? I still have 30. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing okay. Could be worse. Go ahead and reload before I forget and have to do it in bats. Waste AP on it. Calm down, you freak humanist friend. Obey me, mutant. Alright, we'll kill this guy with non-crits. Use the crits on this dude's head. Man, what is up with this dude? Right, we're going to chill here until he comes for us or until we have full AP, and then we will body shot him to build crit for the next situation. I think that seems to be the play here. 74% because of his freaking arm. Unfortunately, I have a better chance to hit his right leg. Make that make sense. See, that's what's stupid about VATS. That obviously, like, looking at that made no freaking sense. But whatever. I don't care anymore. Okay. I could loot those guys. I don't think it's worth it. This is worth it, I think. Gamma rounds, freaking fusion cores. Okay. So I could have worn power armor for this too, but I was planning on, like, once I finished up here, taking the power armor with me. And I've gained a bunch of fusion cores through the Pridwin and through here and that kind of stuff. So, like, I mean, how many are we sitting at on that there now? I did have like 2 after the one I used in the glowing sea. And now 15. Well, they're still good for something. Okay, so we're trying to go downstairs now. Can I do that without having to pick any of the locks? That'd be incredible. Because I just don't want to. I don't think you can you? You have to pick at least one novice lock here. I mean, like, I can do it. It's just a little bit annoying. Please get the legendary. Oh, right. I guess I should check it. I know it's not going to be worth it. They're never worth it. But sure, we'll check the legendary. It will not. I promise you this is a waste of time. You're overestimating my luck here. I only get good stuff on runs where I can't use it. Okay. We'll check the friggin' legendary. I don't even remember which one of these dudes he is. Let's do this, this. But I mean, I could use it in this run, maybe, so we'll check. It's one of these guys. Are we ready? Drum roll. That's probably sounding really loud on my mic, which is attached to my desk. Sorry about that. Is it you? It is not. Actually, it was neither of those guys. Where the crap did I kill him? Over this doorway, right? Re-drum roll. This is him. No, this is him. Fortifying metal right arm. That's honestly, the fortifying legendary effect is quite good, except for the fact that it would, in order to put it on, I'd have to take off Kellogg's outfit, which right now is the source of all of my damage resistance at 30. I mean, I have this, which is 7 and 15. I could throw on the vault suit again, 9 and 5. Like, there's a world in which it makes sense to use, so I'll keep it. But you know. But we did it, so we got the thing. Killed a legendary enemy. This the elevator? Sweet. Ooh, I just got a random wave of nausea. That's not cool. I don't like that. An enchanting system for legendary effects would actually be so good. I agree with that. Okay, I hope it was everything you all had wished for. The thing is, it's like arguable, like as far as legendaries go, it could have been a lot worse. Metal armor is not great, but I mean, it has decent resistance against ballistic weapons, like not terrible. It's just not really working with what I've got going on right now. Okay, now we got to deal with this. This will be fun. Alright, we have a crit built up, but obviously we're not going to use it on the Mutant Hound. That would be a bit of a waste. That would be a bit of a waste. There we go. 83% will take that. That's better than the behemoth that was right in front of us earlier. Except for the fact that I missed like half those shots on an 83% chance. So that's freaking cool. Love that. Where's the door? Where's the darn door? I can't. Where's the door? Oh my gosh. I'm assuming you're right there, right? Yeah. That was beautiful. Can I get the meat? Heck yeah. Oh gosh, there's another one. I was like, they won't get here that quick. There's another freaking meat now. I was gonna get what was ever. Oh no, I'm freaking dead. I'm freaking dead, y'all. Let's just. No other way around it. I'm just dead. That's just what it be. Oh man. Stop. And that's using AP, so that's not really helping me. I can't move. I can't move. What am I even doing here? What am I doing here? This is so stupid. This is so freaking stupid. Wow. Shot it one time. Frick! Screw me. Where am I? And why am I? That's not the way I was looking when I freaking saved it earlier. I know it isn't. Alright, if I use my crit on its head, can I one-shot it? I can't even. I cannot even one-shot it. Okay, that alerted the other one, but they didn't actually find me. What's the chances I could hide out in this bathroom and get hidden again? I would love to be able to take them not all at the same time. That would be a big deal for me. Okay, okay, we switched to hidden, so that's good. Got these dirty waters, why not? %. I think we just try and kill him here. Just hit him and kill him. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have another thing left. We're gonna have to try and sneak this. We're gonna have to. That's kind of the only shot I have. I mean, that mutant hound is about to be on me though. Like, I don't even know where I freaking am at this point. Hopefully they don't either. Hopefully they don't either.
Come out sooner or later.
Come on now. Oh shoot. I mean,
I hear.
like, I'm not gonna beat this thing. I used all my freaking explosives. And that's the only thing I can do outside of VATS.
Nothing.
I tried to use the crit, it didn't even let me. Not even the way I'm trying to run. Why am I in the freaking elevator? Let me turn. Holy crap. Yeah, like, what do I freaking do? Like, I was gonna be like, oh, if I can get it down to where it's just that. Even if I can get it down to where it's just that, it doesn't matter. I can't kill it. It's too close quarters. I mean, I can try the... Hold on, let me try the minigun thing again. I can always use my last frag mine, but then I can't look down. What does this do? Like freaking nothing.
What? Scared already?
Like, I can't even... Okay, I triggered the legendary effect. Now, hold up. Let's see. I triggered the legendary effect. Can I run to the elevator, maybe, and, like, close the doors off? Nope. Did it get in here with me? It didn't. Will it still have the legendary effect triggered when I go back down? I'm gonna hope so. I'm gonna hope so. I'm gonna hope so. Okay. We can work with this, potentially. Because, like, that... Effectively, I think if I did that 2 more times, I could get it. Something. It is something. Go ahead and just do this. Because I'll feel a little bit better. Because right now I am not soft locked. The mini nuke stronghold if you want to escalate the vibe. How many mini nukes can you actually get in here? Like, it's like 1 to 3, isn't it? Like freaking nothing. Also, no, I'm not playing on survival mode. I do most of my challenges on survival, but ones that where you can't use, like, controller restricted ones, I personally feel that the need to quick save is a bit too high to play on survival. For me to, you know, not be working on the same challenge for 800 years. Wrong gun. Yep. Where did it go is the question. Nope, nope, nope. This. That way. Oh yeah, there's also the one with the missile launcher over here. Wait, hold on. Could I leverage that? Could I kill him and then grab his missile launcher? I mean, I would have to kill him in 1 round in VATS, and he's behind something, so 75% is the best I can get. Take him out. Good. Alright, it's over there. We can potentially go and use it here in a bit. We can leverage that in a bit if we need to. Why am I not on the stairs? Oh, shoot. Okay, 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 okay. That's something. That's something. Yay, keep eyes on the door. Okay, okay. We're doing something. We're doing something. Okay. See, the thing is, while I'd be willing to do challenges that took me like literal years to complete, that doesn't really, it's not very intuitive to running a YouTube channel, especially like starting one up like I'm doing right now effectively. Like, it'd be kind of shooting myself in the foot, in other words. And we, I mean, let's hope that we hit all 3 of those. Now we're going to turn and run. Same strat as before. Get all the way out of here, because that mutant hound is going to be on me in no time flat. Although it did have to do like a getting up animation. Oh, we actually hit caution, so that might have been unnecessary. Long challenge runs are better for non-videos. Right, yeah. So people that just stream for a living, you can do that, right? If you have people that are like willing to like come back and watch you do your, you know, 18th permadeath attempt with some crazy rule set or whatever, then like, yeah, awesome, go for it. But like if you're trying to work on video production, it kind of helps to have ones that you can get out. I mean, the thing is, I take on longer runs than most people who make videos out of them, because most people like to try and have one every couple of weeks, while I'm doing one a month. You know what I'm saying? So like, but yeah, that's kind of where that's at. They're exactly 3 mini nukes and 4 strong. Yeah, it's so stupid that the whole reason for coming here is to get a bunch of mini nukes, and you get like no freaking mini nukes for coming here. I mean, obviously I will take all the ones out here though, but not doing me a ton of favors right now. All right, this guy's low on health, and I honestly have no idea why. Did I shoot him at any point before this? All right, we have half a crit, so what we want to do, land at least 1 shot, switch to minigun. That's something. I think we can get another round of attacks off if I play this right. Oh, sweet. Okay. Okay. We need to go for headshots. We need to hit 3 in a row followed by a minigun crit. Oh, frick. I know I can get it if it'll give me the... I've gotten a 95%. Okay, that's close enough. All right, hold up. He survived that. Why did it survive that? That's so stupid. So freaking dumb. Okay, so... need to just land 1 shot. So we need to just land 1 shot. And then we want to do this, this. Build the AP back up while we run. Switch guns, switch guns, switch guns. Take 18 years to switch guns. Okay. While we're in caution, we get as much AP back as we can. Last time I did not let my AP get to full. Okay. That was an issue that I had. And then we want to be standing when we go to shoot, unless we can get an actual sneak attack off, which we might. Right, one of those hit. It was not a sneak attack because it was not the first one. Stupid freaking garbage. What? What's the chances this time? I'm gonna go slim to none. Okay. We need to survive long enough to get like probably 2 shots off. Not liking my chances there. 3 of those. Put this away. Switch to this gun. We walk away. We cannot run. Of course. Of course you're there. There you are. Oh my gosh, we killed it. I didn't see what the legendary was. It popped up on screen for half a second. We'll check it in a minute if we survive. Oh gosh, that was... I think I would have rather anything here been legendary other than that. Man, this dude is taking no freaking damage. I mean, obviously I know that just did a lot, but it should have like eviscerated him. Oh, I need to reload real bad. Bad timing. Get out of here, dude. All right. All right. We're doing something. Good. Finish him off with the last shot, please. Good. Which way did it just make me freaking face? Why did it... What just happened? Where am I looking? I'm getting AP back. Ideally, I would take this guy down without using your crit, but I know it's not going to happen. Because I don't, like, do damage without crits. Yeah, it's a better shot hitting the right leg. There it goes. And look who immediately shows up the second I'm done.
You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Screw you, dude. They're no different than anyone else.
Perfectly honest, they're no different from anyone else.
Screw you, Dan.
Have you taken leave of your senses? These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand...
Oh, shut up, Dan.
It would be our... Look, I don't...
Enough preaching already. I get it.
And judging from the corpses around. Anyway, you should head dismissed.
Can I use you to look down so I don't have to use a freaking grenade for it? Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's go claim our prize from this, which is definitely going to be not worth the effort. Not only the legendary, but also everything else. I mean, I guess the mini nukes will be kind of nice. Ramen meat. Sure. It was on the stairs, right? Means I'm actually going to need to look this way. And just back down them. Oh, it landed down here. I was like, oh, don't tell me it just vanished. So actually, never mind. I do need to look this way. Love it. So we got Cavaliers, metal left leg. Wow. Wow. Love it. Definitely worth the effort. I mean, we had to kill it, obviously, but I'm just saying poo-poo. Okay, let me do a rat away and a purified water to take the edge off here. Eating hound meat, cool. Probably shouldn't have actually healed. I probably should have just waited to go like sleep in a bed or something. Saved a purified water, but whatever. Hopefully the meat bags around here can kind of catch me back up on some healing supplies. There's not that many in here, though, I don't think. And we need to go track down the nukes. I know I want to say 2 of them are, but I'm not sure if I remember where the 3rd is. We'll see. We'll see what I remember. There's a Med-X there. I guess that's worth trying to pick up. Okay. What we got here? If I can figure out how to maneuver at all. So I know... Well, let me check this meat bag. 4 caps. Wow. Nifty. I guess since we're looking down, we check these guys. 6 missiles. Okay, so where are we at on missile land? How many do I have? Ammo. Missile. We're at 12 missiles. So definitely worth packing a missile launcher around now. But I don't have the carry weight for it. And the minigun doesn't really make sense to drop either with how much 5 mils we got. In a minute. I mean, we can ditch this, but this weighs less than 2 pounds. So we would have to drop enough junk to cover the difference. Or apparel. I mean, let's be real. We don't need the Cavalier leg. I mean, I guess we're at the point... What are we at now? 30 and 30? What happens if I switch to all of these? 25 and 30, and we have the extra strength and endurance, and we still have multiple pieces missing. I mean, is it time to ditch Kellogg's outfit in favor of just going back to Vault Suit? I feel like it might be, unfortunately, as much as I like looking cool. We either need to do that or ditch these pieces of armor and not carry them around anymore. Also, congrats on your new job, Em. I'm really happy for you. I don't know the right play here. Oh, okay. Well, if I pick it up with the pocketed chest piece on, I can just pick it up. Maybe we'll do this for now. Maybe we'll do this for now. Also, it's probably about to not matter anyway, because we're going to start using power armor a whole lot. That T60 set is sounding mighty fine right now. Okay, so heading over here, I know there's... Yeah, I knew there was these 2 here. I'm trying to remember... The 3rd one's not here, though, right? It's elsewhere? Or is it in here? 10 mil rounds.
Employed boy, hi yipe.
Hi yipe. Thank you so much, Em, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Again, I'm super happy for you. I'm glad you got the job you're after. I think we'll keep this on, and we'll, even though my armor rating just went down by a little bit, the endurance will also help us sprint more and use less AP while sprinting. So, like, that'll help. And then also I can put a couple other armor pieces on to compensate for the difference. I think it'll be worth. Let's see. Can't freaking tell what I'm looking at because I have to keep looking down. I thought there was one on like a shelf around here somewhere or something, but I can't like look around, so that's actually quite unfortunate. I thought I remember there being something on these shelves, but maybe I'm just insane. I really wish I could just look freely around the room. Maybe there's nothing in this room, and that's what I'm remembering. You got me this job. You wrote my cover letter. Pretend to be the CEO of mental health. I don't remember doing any of that. That doesn't sound like me. Also, y'all, I'm going to need to take a break here in just a second. I was going to try and find this first, but I don't actually know that I have the patience without going and, like, stretching. Because I can't see where I'm walking because I'm stuck looking at the freaking ground. Rad-X is worn off. When did I take Rad-X? Does anybody remember me taking Rad-X at any point today? Because I don't remember that. I don't remember that happening. There's not... It's not like up here, is it? Freaking garbage. I can see a little better around the room now. But... I'm still not seeing it on any of the shelves. Is there a room I'm completely forgetting about? Because there's probably a room I'm completely forgetting about. I might just Google it on break so that I can see a picture of where it's at so I don't have to waste any more time doing this. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm carrying a T-45 arm. It's broken. But it has 0 carry weight. Both of these weigh 0. They were just in there in case I ever found a way to sell stuff. There's no reason to drop them. But anyway, I am going to take a break real quick. The music, I'm not going to bother trying to crank up because I don't want to have to try and do the whole mouse deal again. So I am going to take a break for a second. I'll come back. I'll grab the last mini nuke and then we will bounce out of here. See y'all in just a second. If you want to hear the music, just turn your volume up and I will, pop back on silently for a moment before I speak so you can turn it back down. See y'all in just a bit. Hello, we're back. How's everybody doing? One thing I wanted to say real quick, because I forgot to say it during my chatting bit at the beginning, but that is that the YouTube channel just hit 19,000 subscribers. So I just want to say thanks again to everybody for the support. Like I said, I'm hoping to have the new video out as soon as possible. Again, probably next week sometime. And I'm hoping that one will get us to the big 20K mark. I have like a arbitrary date in my head I'm wanting to hit it by. And things are much more on track for that than I would have guessed. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I am going to figure out now. So anyway, thank you again, genuinely, for all the support, everybody. Let's figure out how screwed we are with regards to building the teleporter. I'd love to make as much headway as possible. Now we have to remember, once we go into the Institute, that I guess I'll just need to attack. I'll have to make sure that whenever I leave the Institute, that there's no reason to re-enter, because I can't. So, you know. Also, Brando, thank you so much. I appreciate you saying so. The time away was needed, but I am glad to be back. It'll take me a little bit to get used to things. My streams might not be as long these next couple as I kind of get back in the routine a little bit. I'm a little out of practice, but we'll see. Tonight's stream probably won't be as long, mostly just because we have a pretty early morning for work tomorrow, a little bit earlier than normal. So, we'll see how it goes. Okay, so we gotta report back up to the Prid one, right? Yeah, let's just do that first. Let me go ahead and just throw on the hazmat suit for right now. Ooh, I won't be able to move with the hazmat suit on. We'll hold off for a bit. We'll take the land route. Yeah, I'm glad the channel is growing as well as it is. It's very exciting. The last two videos did well enough that the momentum has kind of held decently well while I've been away, which has been very nice. It was good timing for that, I guess, if there ever was. Although I am the type that when the momentum is going good, I want to really like ride that wave as much as possible, which is why I'm bummed that my video is getting delayed. And then the one after that will probably take a bit longer. So like I am nervous about the channel losing steam because of a lack of consistency there, but hopefully not. Because this one will end up being about a week past a month, most likely. And then the next one, I mean, might end up, I'm going to try and still do it in a month, but it might end up being a month and a half if we're being completely honest here, just because of the nature of that video. But I have some really special plans for that video. I have some stuff I'm very, very excited for with that video. And the next one, I think the puke one will actually be, I mean, it's going to be sillier, but I think it'll be fun silly. I think it'll be good. Can I sleep in one of these beds? Bet I can if I do this. Yep. Oh, unless they're all flamed. But I'd love to do this to heal up. I mean, I guess I could do this at the Prid one too. That'll work. Nice. And now if I step back a little bit, I can use him to look back up. Sweet. I'm sure you could, but I kind of got my own crap going on. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I feel good about the next two projects. This one will obviously be hit or miss. I think it'll depend on if I do the like marketing on it decently well or not. The Skyrim one did okay. You know, I mean, it did decently good for the time that I released it, I think, but it didn't like push the boundary at all. We'll see if this one does. But I do feel really good about the next two. And I feel solid about this one, which is kind of all I need to feel about this one. And then the big question is going to be, if I end up doing Oblivion stuff, how the Oblivion stuff goes, if I do decide to go in that direction. You know, a lot of questions on that front. So, we'll see. You recommend picking up some cotton candy marshmallow peeps? You end up liking them? I have a love-hate relationship with peeps. I used to love them when I was younger. And then my grandma started buying them every single holiday. I'm not talking just Easter. You know they make peeps for other holidays? Because I know they make peeps for other holidays. I didn't grab that other mini nuke, did I? Is that worth going back for? I feel like it isn't. I feel like I'll be fine. I feel like I'll be fine, mostly because I don't want to. And I mean mostly, I mean exclusively because I don't want to. There is no other reason beyond my not wanting to. Ah, man. But also, whatever. It's fine. I did grab the missile launcher, right? Yeah, I did. And I have a bunch of missiles. So, like, that's something. And I have to be dependent on VATS for it anyway. So it's not like I can use a bunch of them back to back or anything. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. One peep is excellent. Any more than that is not excellent. Yeah, they have a very quick burnout time. And, yeah, getting peeps at every single holiday, it'll burn you out. I found it this weekend and love the book video. I found it this weekend and binge roasted content. I think I'd seen the last Mouse One book video is my favorite by far, though. I'm glad you liked it. That one has probably taken... That might be a lie. I think the edit on that video, like as far as amount of editing to amount of hours in the challenge, was probably the highest. I've had edits that took longer, but that's because the challenge, like either the video ended up longer or the challenge had more hours or whatever. I think that one was the most like time spent minute for minute on the edit.
Work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Just because it kind of needed to by nature of being like this collectathon speed run as opposed to the type of challenge I normally do. Normally there's some stuff I can kind of skip over, but in a collectathon, not really. Bet it wasn't the Institute, the thing that we could be doing.
In order to bring, I try to signal grenades can simply throw one to the ground.
Yeah, I don't know that signal grenades don't help me, unfortunately.
The best weapon.
Signal grenades are usually reserved for our paladins.
Uh-huh.
And even
I'm not a paladin yet.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth.
Oh, another level up! We'll be a cap collector in no time. Oh wait, you're actually. I thought you were pacing and like being grandstanding
sure
again.
Deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't
I didn't realize that I actually had to like
because of a unique energy
listen to you.
According to the moment that the Institute to accomplish, I've had our the only. That's where.
Yeah, I already know about that.
I'm pleased that you've tried now.
Man, chosen is a strong word. They killed my husband.
Killed my husband.
The Institute will stop. Together, we'll
Yeah,
make them.
y'all would have also done that. Okay, let's see how this goes. I should have done, you know what, I'm going to do another. I've got some hard saves pretty recently. I should have done a hard save before talking to him about that, but whatever. Data, molecular level. Here we go. See how this goes. You pickpocket the signal grenade onto someone. Would that be beneficial? You record the voiceover in one sitting. Depends on the challenge. I try to whenever possible. But sometimes it takes a couple of tries.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the
She's
shots
invisible
around
now.
here
Cool.
All right, I'll bite.
The Institute
Molecular this explains, not to mention, and this.
Enough of the
chomping at the bit. It's difficult to make out all.
Yep.
It's gonna take.
Yep. Just tell me what we need.
So, here's a list. You're all.
Okay, back this way we go. Thankfully, the one good thing about doing it with the Brotherhood is that I should be able to do everything back and forth in the same area, as opposed to having to do a lot of like running and that kind of thing. I mean, yeah, technically I can reverse pickpocket something in the event that I can pickpocket everything off of them so that their inventory is empty and then it would start on mine. But like, I don't really. You think it'd be funny? I don't really think it provides any benefit. Oh, hey, Rhett. How's it going? Been a minute. How are you doing?
Greetings, Knight.
Okay. Let's get down there. See what we're working with. Been seeing bits and pieces while I can catch the streams. Well, I'm glad you're here. I know life's pretty busy for everybody these days, so I appreciate when anybody stops by at any point. Did I check that duffel bag on the ground? I'm pretty sure it didn't. Let me... They tend to have some good crap.
To be serving under Elder Maxim. I had enough of Lions and his foolish way.
Lions and his foolish ways. His trying to help people and not wanting just absolute murder of everything. Hate that guy. Screw him. Spit in the face of Fallout 3, that's for freaking sure. Wasn't that a stupid game? The Brotherhood were likable. Blech. Okay. Nope. Nope. Nope.
My duty shift is long.
Duty shift.
Glad we're making a difference out here.
You think that's what that's when they have to get rid of all the bathroom usages? That's them dumping it overboard. They call it the duty shift. 4 more freaking fusion cores. Why do y'all just have these freaking everywhere? It's so weird. I mean, I know it's not weird because they're all in power armor and they need to keep it going and stuff, but it's like, come on, where are they getting these from? You know they're not making them. All they do is steal technology. How have they gotten this many?
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is...
Meanwhile, 8 whole fusion cells. They got no bullets for their guns, but their armor will run for years. Get anything good around here. Come on. Give me some mini nukes. Give me some missiles. Give me some more fusion cores. Although at this point, those are probably getting a bit superfluous, but it's fine. It's totally fine. We can roll with those. At least we can run for a long time. We got that going for us. Okay. Have to go interact with the workbench, huh? That is how that be. Okay, let's get what the crap. There we go. Let's get some basic materials from around here by scrapping random crud. I guess we'll stay in first person for this for right now, although I don't love it. That's the thing, is that we're gonna need some crap. Just make sure they don't just like have the... Oh, they do have the crap here. Oh, heck yes. Please tell me that's the case for like all of it. We do that and have to go back and talk to Proctor Ingram again, right? Yeah, I hate that. Why does it have you do that? Hopefully, is the Brotherhood one that it just gives you all the crap? I know the Railroad is supposed to do that, and I know the Minutemen definitely don't. Some of this crap out of the way. That'd be actually incredible. I mean, obviously, I know the special components you have to get, but I already have those. Or that might have just been using crap in my inventory. I don't know. I need to be careful not to end up using the wrong crap. I have 2 biometric scanners and 2 military-grade circuit boards, but still. I don't want to take too many risks here. Okay, let's do this.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yeah, I did that.
I glued a bunch of parts together and hoped for the best. Good enough?
Hey, you're the one that's going to be standing on the thing. If it blows up,
Willard and Jill Railroad both provide the mats. That actually would be incredible.
There's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any...
No, I'm smarter than you. Actually, I think I have no intelligence in this playthrough. On it!
Oh, one last thing before... It's important that if you need any... I'd wish you good...
Goodbye. I'll be alright. I don't even know what you said, but I'll figure it out. It's not like I haven't built this thing before. Okay, so now... Oh, I've leveled up. I can pick a new perk in the Pip-Boy, everybody. Okay. Oh, shoot. What if I do this? Hey! Okay. Console needs the scanner. This needs the circuit board. Okay, so we need to do this. I cannot open my Pip-Boy for some reason. There it goes. That was weird. Will this work? Come on, just latch on. Oh, no. Okay, so I need to do like this. Not letting me do my Pip-Boy again. Come on, just do it. Just do it. I need to look a little bit farther. So I need to do this, 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 this. Do the thing. Do the freaking thing. Don't make me have to rotate it. Freaking garbage. What happens if I try to do this? and then move this into it. Oh! Oh! We'll take it. We'll take it. I have been kind of dreading this part. I forgot about how much I was dreading this part. Right, we connect you to you and you to you. Okay, that's good. And now we need generators. Let's build them like this way, I guess. So that they connect a bit easier. We need 5 of these, don't we? Whatever. I'm not using this stuff for anything else. Even if I don't need 5, I'm just going to slap one down. You might need 6, actually. I can't remember. I heard it fire up. Hey! Okay, so this is important. We have to get this bit right. We have to talk to somebody? Oh, no, wait. Is that still not enough? That's still not enough. Frick. Freaking darn it. Or wait, did I just... No, I didn't scrap the wire. Okay. I need one more. Hey! There we go. I think it's technically, what, 5 and a small one, I think is enough. Right, now we do this. Cool. We're doing stuff, y'all. We're doing stuff.
Remarkable work.
Glad that wasn't awful.
The signal interceptor appears to be complete.
I mean, it's still stupid,
Ready to put it to
but
the test?
it could have been much worse.
Thanks to me, yes.
You mean
Wow, thanks.
Thank
you.
Good morning. And goodbye, just popping in to say hi. I have to wake up really early tomorrow. Hope all is well.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Lance. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you tremendously. I hope you have a great night and a great day tomorrow. Thanks for popping in.
God willing, you'll end up inside.
Alright, shut up, dude.
Unless I end up inside solid rock.
Let's hope it doesn't come now. Once you've entered, about 10 years during this process.
Madison Lee.
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join?
Being at war leaves little room for compassion.
At war against what, dude?
Dr. Lee, after some time, we're fairly certain that her
and...
Is there a point to all this?
Just giving you the proper... Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, if you find out that she's still alive, there's a special project.
I want to know what to do if she refuses.
She's gonna refuse. You have no charisma.
Provoke a hostile response. If she refuses, you're not to press the issue. Remember, infiltration of the Institute is our larger goal.
So here's the thing: you have to go get that other dude out of the bathroom or whatever if she refuses, right?
The Institute blind.
Wait, no, that's the Institute. You have to go get. You have to go get somebody that I don't want to have to deal with. So we're probably gonna save scum this unless it seems really, really annoying to, because I don't want to deal with the other thing. I'm pretty sure I can quick save in dialogue. So like
Dr. Ingram.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up on.
Okay, we're gonna do another hard save here. This is now a soft lock point, sort of, depending on if I screw this up and everything. At least for this ending. So here goes something.
Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting.
Okay, Ingram, listen. Nobody got time for that. Get over it.
This little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can.
She's talking specifically in my left ear, and I wish there was anything I could do about that. But there is not. Clever little program that literally every faction can write for some reason. Max's coat would go really well with the hat and sunglasses. He is, I'm pretty sure he's marked as essential if you're working with him, or at least if you kill him, it would obviously prevent you from working with him, which would, you know, not do me any favors. I don't know why they shout so much in the segment. I think the thing is supposed to sound louder to the characters than it does to us. I just don't get why they didn't have all of these conversations before I was standing in the freaking platform waiting to get beamed in. And we're in. We probably should...
Hello.
Do I want to deal with the whole landmine thing right now? I don't think I want to. We'll have to come through here again.
You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father.
Of course,
The
yeah.
Institute is under my
So, do I need to like straight up kill somebody while I'm here,
I know why you're here.
or
I'd like to discuss things with you face.
if you work with the Brotherhood, do you ever have to come back in here? I guess is my question. Or is it just I'm not actually asking that. Nobody answer this question. I'm talking to myself out loud. I'm doing one of those again. Don't answer me. Nobody answer me. But I don't ever do the Brotherhood ending. So my brain is saying, do I need to upset the Institute before leaving? Or would I screw things up by upsetting the Institute before leaving? And do I need to specifically not do that? Again, I don't want to know. I also don't know why the factions trust the Institute doesn't use some weird coding system and no one knows about except the railroad who can decode a chip. Right, like the plans and the chip and everything that was brought in was brought by the railroad, right? So any other factions just like, I guess we're just gonna hope this works. We don't really understand. You know what I mean? But we're just gonna roll with it anyway. I get why the Minutemen go with it because they literally don't have any technical know-how about anything, so they're just rolling with it.
And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
He's so hipster looking at the technology, trying to get his man bud gel beard oil. Talk about Maxon.
There's too much at stake here to risk it all.
I love this hallway full of doors for no reason, just to have a intro. Like, why? The point of this area.
About what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific.
What up, kid? I know you're not. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh no. Wait, no, hold on. Frag mines. I gotta keep one on you. This is why you gotta keep one on you. Blow the kid up. Sup?
Sean?
Sup, not Sean?
Yes, I'm Sean.
Is that you?
Sean.
Where everybody at?
Sean,
You okay?
are you okay? What's going on? Sean, honey? Who is Father?
See, this scene hits so much harder when you play as Nate. You know? Because when you play, especially if you're playing the first time or whatever, he's saying father, and it's like, you don't know if he's talking to you or not. You know what I mean? In the beginning, like, it obviously is that he's not, right? But like, it leaves it up to interpretation for a little bit. When you're playing as Nora, he's obviously not calling her father. You know what I mean?
He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotion.
This scene just hits so much harder if you're playing as Nate.
Please try and keep an open mind.
I mean, obviously this part doesn't hit hard at all because I've seen it 800 times, but you get what I'm saying.
And that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start under...
Give me Sean.
Give me Sean! The real Sean!
I know.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, but I need...
Forgive my vulgarity.
It's good to find what I am.
Stupid old man.
Bullshit.
He doesn't like vulgarity, so I think we're just gonna keep throwing it
In the
at him.
vault. But then you... Is it really so? And
Hell of a story, but...
I'm glad you're willing. At that time, so they...
Yeah.
You don't see. Plenty of that was even in... But then the instant...
Would it be
I
better
was
for me to just...
I am...
Oh, no, I have to go talk to Lee, right? Oh, I'm actually... No, the only way to leave the Institute is to... Right? You can't just walk up to the teleporter and leave that way normally. The only reason you can do that is if you've been banished. So we're going to have to get banished. Whatever gets me through this quicker.
You're in charge?
So we're going to have to go talk to Lee and get banished.
ultimately,
And then it's just a question of, do we want to, like,
You're
frick,
in charge?
do we want to run around and loot this place?
You're scared.
people ultimately just what else?
I think I've heard enough.
There.
Whatever.
And now.
Maybe. I'm definitely not about to go kill somebody.
You're in.
Yes. What about the brother? And you would.
No, yeah, the Brotherhood still also suck. You got a very fair point there. I'm a hypocrite for not liking the Institute if I'm willing to side with the Brotherhood. I recognize that.
We really do. Will you take Jess? You are. And finally,
Dr. Lee, got it. On my way. Loot and scoot, yeah. Loot, scoot, and boogie, right? Hold up. Med thing. As many stim packs as I can get in particular, I think is probably going to be worth it. I don't know if anything else here really matters, like none of the weapons or anything. But healing items, I think, are worth taking a little bit of time to grab. Okay.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Let me through. Okay, here we go.
Father is more than just our leader. He
is our creator. He's more than just our leader. He has created all of us. The synths and everyone else. We are all his actual literal children.
Greetings.
Really screwed up, but we try not to think about it.
I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface.
Dude, synth, stop it. So if I'm gonna buy something, I might as well buy it from Tegan. He has a better stock.
I'm ready to see the full
And I should talk to her, but I'm not going to.
Gen 3 roll out.
Father.
Okay, so I've leveled up. Pick a new perk.
You know the protocols, sir. Authorized personnel.
Synth retention's probably not even worth checking for loot if we're being real. I think really just bioscience will probably have a decent. Oh wait, where's the med bay at? This is the cafeteria. It doesn't like have freaking.
Is it true?
There's purified water somewhere in here, doesn't it?
Discontinued.
Or does it not?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the bioscience.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Oh, shut up. Oh, whoop. Straight across, not this one. I promise I'll figure out where the crap I'm going.
All maintenance requests.
Here we go. There's not much around here, but I might as well take what I can get. That freaking sensors, I don't need that.
Much larger this time.
Take a while to
And the
learn
side
where
effects
everything
will
is.
likely be more.
Oh wait, Allie, freaking.
I honestly don't know.
I know you want revenge against me, but get over it.
Now hold still.
Oh man, navigating is so freaking annoying, y'all. It weighs on you after a while. I'm not gonna lie about that. All right, I picked up some random junk I didn't want. I don't care. Is that it?
And remember to record every
Like I wanted to deal with picking more stuff up. I know there's other places I can like go get stuff from, and I could very meticulously work my way through all this. Let's be real. We all know I'm not going to do that. I am going to run into bioscience because I think there's some stuff here worth grabbing, and then I'm just going to go talk to Lee.
Have you had time to examine my latest?
Okay. No, wait, there's no reason to go that way. That's for that one quest. Is there anything worth grabbing?
So I've had to put everything else to one
Yeah,
side.
for reference, everybody, my opinion on the factions are that Minutemen is best for the Commonwealth, Railroad is the coolest and most morally defensible. I mean, along with Minutemen. Like, Minutemen literally are just whatever you make them to be. So they, by definition, kind of can't do... Like, they can be your ally with literally any faction. They are just an extension of you, right? So, but objectively, best for the Commonwealth and all that stuff. I like the morals and general vibe of the Railroad. I think they're awesome, and the other two factions freaking suck. I think there's a case to be made for like the Institute, at least in the sense of blowing it up is losing a lot of forward progress, although it's pretty obvious that that progress is kind of skewed at the very least. Whatever, there's no reason to walk around in here anymore. Because for whatever reason, instead of trying to improve human life, they're just trying to replace it for some stupid reason. Makes no freaking sense. No freaking sense. But I think if synths are going to exist, and have what I would say the game is pretty clear on is like full on human level of consciousness and sentience, then they should not be enslaved. That feels screwy and wrong. And then the Minutemen are just the good guys. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's really no arguing on that one. They literally stuff that in your face every chance they get that they are the good guys.
What is she even?
Hello, Dr. Lee. What's the chances we have a shot here at all?
Excuse me, Dr. Lee.
You ready for some safe
It's
going?
you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm new around here.
You must think I'm some kind of... Father may have given you the keys to the castle, so why don't you just run along?
Wow.
Is this how you treat everyone?
So
or are you just putting on the charm for
You're
me?
meant to be with the Brotherhood.
I wasn't aware that You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already...
Near the sign.
Well, a Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives. What? I knew it was just a matter of
No,
time.
it's because Father told me to go meet all the
I've
scientists.
been looking over my shoulder for almost a...
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the... I might not agree with everything he says. Say what you came here to say.
All right, here goes.
Are you happy?
Lock in, everybody.
Are you kidding me?
Failed.
Are you happy here?
Failed.
Are you happy here?
Failed.
Are you happy here?
I am surrounded.
Failed.
Are you happy here?
Failed.
Are you happy here?
Failed.
Are you happy
At least
here?
it's quick resets. Failed.
Are you happy here?
Failed.
Are you happy here?
Failed.
Are you happy here?
You'd think I'm surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some... Only problem is what does that have to do with what?
You should...
Even if I wanted...
Wait, was that not even the one I needed to do? Frick.
The Brotherhood is...
I don't see how that's... Tell me something. Why would I... What reason?
Frick.
Father trusts...
You're wasting...
Failed.
Father trusts me.
Whoops.
Father trusts me. And so should you.
You're wasting...
We're back, y'all.
Father trusts
We're
me.
back.
You're wasting...
Father trusts
At least this one's a light
and so
yellow.
You're
You know what I
wasting
mean?
your breath.
Father trusts me. And so...
You're wasting... The brother...
Wasting my breath.
Father trusts me. And so should you.
You're wasting...
Wasting my breath.
Father trusts me. And so should you.
You're wasting your...
Wasting my breath.
Father trusts me. And so should...
You're wasting...
Father trusts me.
You're wasting.
And so should...
You're... The...
Father trusts me.
You're... The Brotherhood... I'm not interested...
Yeah, I agree. The tone of the Institute would be
Father
much different if
trusts
he
me.
called himself Daddy
so should
instead
you.
of Father.
You're wasting...
I don't think...
Father trusts
listen, I'm always a
You're-
proponent of more goofiness in
Father
Fallout,
trusts
but
me.
that's a
And so
different
You're
kind of thing.
wasting...
Father trusts
Father
me,
trusts
and I'm
me.
wasting.
And so...
He trusts you because
Aha!
of family.
Good more.
The Brotherhood...
You're wasting...
Oh, I'm back to wasting.
The Brotherhood has always been...
You're... The...
How many
Brotherhood
wastings?
has always been straight with you.
You're wasting...
Don't we love it, everybody? The music
Brotherhood has
also
always been
stopped,
straight with you.
which is
You're
just terrible
wasting
timing.
your breath. I'm a scientist.
There we go. Okay, that's a good track to have
The
on.
Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
You're... The bro...
At least it's a good track.
Brotherhood has
We're
always been
wasting,
straight
y'all.
with you.
You're wasting... The bro...
We're
Brotherhood
wasting.
has always been straight with you.
You're wa... The bro...
Oh my
The Brotherhood
gosh.
has always been straight with you.
I'm wasting away over here.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
You're wa...
Wasting my breath, wasting my time, wasting my mental last freaking brain cell left.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
Gosh, I would much rather blow up Dr. Lee, if I'm being honest with you. But I thought this would save time, but I'm not even sure anymore.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
The Brotherhood
has always been straight with you.
This is so
The
stupid.
Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
So they're so straight with
has
you.
always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit
Aha!
tired of all this. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being, but still.
Sometimes I feel like he's not being straight with me. Oh, really? No! There's no shot this makes sense to do. There's no shot that this is worth it. Whatever the other quest is bound to be better than this. I did not remember there being a dark red check. What? Okay, okay.
I never understood why the Institute. All those. Yet we hide down here and.
Right. Right. Go join the
the
much more selfless brotherhood.
I've been told to. You're to be good. Sure.
Thank you.
I'm sure that'll.
Given that, in case, if nothing, speaking up.
Huzzah! Time to leave. Okay, now we gotta go tick somebody off. Now I swear, if ticking them off means that Lee doesn't end up leaving and I still have to do the other thing anyway, I'm gonna be ticked. Technically, you're saving her life here. I know. I'm bummed about that. She annoys me, and I think she should go down with the ship. Okay, so, you know what? You know who is the most appropriate to kill here? Just to make sure she never really gets to escape how awful I am. We'll take out Allie Fillmore. Hold on, she was chill with that. Let's get her AP back. Why was she chill with that? The world may never know, but she was. Yeah, pardon you. Oh, she's regenning, that's why.
Where did you go?
Cool, I didn't have to use the crit. Use the network scanner holotape. Oh, I did forget to do that, huh? Probably should have done it before opening fire. Get him away, get him away.
It appear my target has disappeared.
Darn it, hold on, no, she has to die. She has to die. We're just gonna do this until the first shot actually hits in the head. Okay, good. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Her regen's insane.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Wait, what? Okay, no, it's working, it's working. I just preemptive stimpact. You know, maybe I should have opened the elevator first. Maybe that's the play here. So here's what we do. We put the gun down, we do this. We'll have to hit the button first. You know, just for some prep work here. Now we quick save. She's gonna have all of her freaking health back, which is annoying. We're gonna come get real close. Land 2 sequential headshots and 2 body shots, and then we out. Bang. Was she important to y'all? Hope not. Because she dead now. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Hit the button. Hit the freaking button. Hit the freaking button. Oh my gosh. Button, please. I hate everything. I hate everything so much.
We are honored to welcome you here.
The Institute.
Bonk. Oh, what? That's cheating. Okay, no, we got her. How dare you protect your head?
Gone.
Alright, so this time we turn this way. We're in. We're good. We're totally good. We out of here. How dare you tug away from my gun? I know, right? The audacity.
Where did you go?
I left. I'm gone. Caution. What do you mean? They don't know where I am? What did you do, Magoo? What have you done? Hey, I've leveled up. That's what I did. I leveled up. I got a new perk I can pick in the Pip-Boy. Okay, hold up. Wrong way? Yep, wrong. Now I can just come up here and calmly use the freaking... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, shoot. I really should have done this earlier. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to not here. But hold on. Can I just use this in combat? Let me use this in combat. Hold up. Let me, if I can't, I'm gonna have to reload. Guys. Chill. Chill, guys, chill. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Hey. No. What? Load holotape. Network scanner. It's my blood all over the monitor. It's fine. Network scan. Oh, it literally won't let you leave until... I think this is the time for a quantum to cover my mistakes. I have 5 of them. It's fine. We're fine. We're out of here. It's okay. Oh, man. We're good. It's fine. Sure, I had to use a Deathclaw stake and a quantum. No big. It's no big deal. First try. That was such a freaking waste because I did a stupid. I walk away for 10 minutes and you abuse Allie punched more? She got what she deserved, I think. I don't remember. A little bit fuzzy. I just wasted his stim pack. Things heal on their own. Okay, I've reached level 14. We actually might end up getting Cab Collector. Okay. Give the holotape to Proctor Ingram. Let's go do that. Okay, let's lock in all of those terrible decisions with a different save. Dialogue did say you're wasting a lot. Right. 6 more levels till Cap Collector 2. I know. Once we get it, we're gonna go buy out everything in Diamond City. It'll be incredible with my 500 caps. All 500 of them. How much inventory do I have right now? Just enough. What? Why did it go down by 20? Is it deep pocketed? What? Oh, because of the freaking strength increase from the freaking... I forgot about that. Oh, shoot. That's annoying. Ouch. I guess I'm just gonna use a Rad-X here. Because I would like to take the water route. Ouch. Yeah, Vault Suit and Rad-X means 2 rads per second. We can roll with that. I don't care. We can roll with it. I'm still waiting on Cap Collector 2, right? Yeah. Level 20 for Cap Collector 2. It is level 41 for Cap Collector 3. And that one is what? You could invest 500 caps to raise the store's buying capacity. Well, number 1, I can't sell anything. And number 2, I literally have 500 caps to my name. So I don't think that one's going to matter. Could grind up to 41. Yeah, I'd make a huge difference. What's up with the lookup failed? It's something with the freaking Creation Club content. All Vault Suits say lookup failed because of the Creation Club stuff just being totally screwy. Yeah, we'll just stick with the water route. So yeah, it happened whenever with next gen update. I have a feeling she's drowning. I think she's drowning. I don't think she was drowning. Well, our Rad-X is still going, so we're going to keep using the water. Well, we'll run alongside it until we need to jump in, which will be here in just a second. We'll use it as an escape route for now. I think we can move slightly faster on land. She's not drowning. She's just drinking. Yeah, she just got thirsty. I feel so bad. I'm going to have to kill the freaking railroad later. I hate killing the railroad. It makes me so sad. Whoa, what you shooting at me for? I didn't do anything. But seriously, I've done very little. It's very difficult for me to accomplish tasks. Well, why would you go down there and then start swimming horizontally? You could have started swimming horizontally where you could breathe. You recognize this, right? This was your decision you made? Oh my gosh, you're going lower. I see an incline. Come on. Are we serious? Are we freaking serious? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You can hold your breath for a good little while. Okay, now this way. Go this way. Perfect. Back in we go. Okay, I think she can get air there. I hear her breathing. We're fine. 500 caps is so much money. Like, just to increase buying power, too. When you could just, like, wait for a couple of in-game days and they get all their caps back anyway. Like, I feel like that's so never worth it. Right? I feel like it's never worth it. That's such a weird perk, especially to have it level 41. And you have to use a perk point just for that. That feels like a thing that should just be an option you can have. Like, you already have to pay caps for it. So, like, why are we also making me wait till level 41 and get a perk just to do that? You telling me there's any shopkeeper in the Commonwealth that wouldn't be chill with you just dumping money on them as it is? Also, now that we've built the teleporter, we no longer have need of carrying all this junk. Right? Because I'm not modding stuff. Right? Is there any chance I'm going to end up anywhere where there's a mod workbench that I'm going to actually do stuff? I feel like not, right? Once I head all the way back up to freaking, like, Sanctuary or somewhere. Actually, there's the ones up in the Pridwin. We'll double check that first, and then we'll ditch the rest of our stuff. Oh, wait, my sunglasses. Silly me. I looked ridiculous there for a second. I feel like it makes sense as a convenience thing. You can wait 3 days, but it takes IRL time to wait 3 days. It also takes IRL time to grind up whatever you did to get 500 caps per merchant you want to do that with. It's not like 500 caps and then all merchants have more caps or whatever. It's 500 caps per merchant. Like, that's time consuming. Oh, wait, Ingram's down here, not up there.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
Yeah, I ticked off the Institute.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand.
I understood it. Why? Ingram, we were having a conversation? What are you even trying to go kill? What are any of you trying to kill? What are we doing here, people? I was in the middle of a conversation. Like a Mirelurk wandered up or something? Are we serious? A mole rat, right. This is so stupid. This is so freaking stupid. Can we please? Can we please not?
For Elder Maxon!
What? What for Elder Maxon? You're all staring at a freaking wall. There's nothing there. Are we? What is it? What is it? I'll freaking kill it. An explosion. Did that do it? That did it. Whatever the explosion was. It sounds like they shot a freaking vertebrate out of the sky. Isn't that your crap?
Here's your holotape, Proctor.
Oh, I just gave her the holotape again. Cool.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still...
Yeah, I built it. Actually, you know what? I'm not here for small talk anymore.
Suit yourself. In the meantime, good luck, Knight.
I already did that. I don't even need to be talking to her. Frick. Got extra XP, getting not much closer to Cap Collector. It's only a negative for me, but whatever. The wall offended her, right? Okay. Away we go. Dumb and Ugly had a child. You know, I've met Dumb, but I don't think I've bumped into Ugly yet. I'm assuming they're somewhere here on the ship. Hello, Maxon.
Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I don't think she'll be very helpful.
I don't think she's going to be very helpful.
Huh. That's a shame.
That's okay. We'll just start ripping her toenails off.
We'll interrogate her. She's been under the... Now, thanks to this, I want you to report to Proctor once again, Knight.
Sweet, I did it. Somehow that was a success. Huzzah. We did exactly what they wanted me to do. Show up at the Institute, kill one of their scientists, and leave. Steal one scientist, kill another one, and get out of there. I said more like ugly, son. As in, you ugly, son. Okay. Now let's start all the crap I don't remember. I know there's something about the glowing sea and nukes, and there's some Liberty Prime garbage, but I don't remember like any of it.
Eager to get your hands dirty.
You didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. Come on. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac.
Crap's a
Madsen
gantry.
and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting.
It shoots down two scientists. It seems like a win for the Brotherhood. I mean, yeah. I feel like they probably would have been like, you didn't do any more damage while you were in there. Not like the scientists are super well armed. Libbity bibbity. Ooh, any good stuff in here I can steal? Liberty Prime's not that important, right? You don't need all these bits. Actually, none of it looks like...
It's the most
oh, hey there. You still talking? Oh, sweet. I don't have to go all the way up there to use these. Nice. Prime Scribe. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Let me just look at Prime Scribe. Let's just, let's throw pocket in on everything so I can carry more crap. Oh, out of leather. Yeah, figured that was about to happen. Fortifying metal, painted metal, sure. Painted metal. We just painting the metal and somehow that's beneficial to me. Can't do any of that. Cool. Girded leather, can't get any better there. Nice. Crushed it.
Maybe you should listen to your orders. This robot isn't going to build itself.
Listen, I ain't building the robot. You made that pretty freaking clear. Piggy bank bomb. What? What creation is that from? What is that? Piggy bank bomb? Does more damage? It's like shooting bottle cap mines. Is that what that is? How do you get the ammo for it? I have so many questions. I'm assuming a chemistry bench because it's the only one where we actually like make stuff. Accelerated and tri-barrel. Okay. Enclave paint. It's just a cool look, huh? I mean, we're not gonna be able to do anything with any of this stuff, right? Oh, actually, hold up. Boosted, reduced ammo capacity. I don't really care about that. Yeah, sure. I mean, carrying that crap around for a reason, apparently. Sure, why not? That just seems so offensive to dance. I had to do it. Cool. All right, now I'm gonna ditch all my crap because I don't care anymore. I guess we'll go get the power armor and then we'll ditch the crap.
Proctor, in order to get Liberty Prime fully operational,
Incredible.
We're going to need your help.
This is a waste of time.
This isn't a request night. Max
Chill out.
Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some... The first problem is his
CPU. Cool. Okay, fix it up.
I wish it was that... If this happened to one of the as much... Luckily, she was on the original. I've already spoken. If you could get her down here...
I have to go convince Ingram of doing something again? Man, it would have been so much easier to just go get the other dude. Is it a dude? I don't actually remember. I just know it's a person. I guess most people are. I was running back and forth. This is the reason I'm not in the power armor right now. You should patch your power armor. I was gonna do it if I had enough stuff. Now I have to do a quest to get the schematic to make piggy bank ammo. I don't know anything about it. How did Bethesda think it was okay to release something with so much lookup failed text? It's just I think it's a botched installation that happened on my end. I don't think they intended for that to be the case. It just, I think mine got screwed up somewhere along the way and I just haven't done the reinstall.
Attention all personnel.
Most people are persons. More than 6.
Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
Good thing, dude.
Such, they are not to be fed by any
No petting pets. Got it. Where am I going?
Any violation of this policy will result in
Here
severe
we go. This way. Which one of these is my power armor? Are you my power armor? Don't know because I can't freaking look at you. You're my power armor. Okay, then let's work on you.
Plastic faces. They creep me the heck
Start with
out.
the torso. We can just take the paint off. Oh, what? I don't have... There's not an enclave paint for this? Why is there not an enclave paint for this? Not here, is it? Okay. Don't have the science to do freaking anything with any of that. Let's just make it Model A. Let's just make it all around worse. We can just take the paint off, which makes it way less. It's kind of funny. We double check the helmet doesn't have.
The Institute and the technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
So if we want to do like military paint, or I mean, none of these confer any benefits, right? Lead plating does, but I have lead.
Something to think about.
But I can't make that anyway. Winterized coating gives me extra energy resistance if I could get some rubber. I don't think any of that's worth it, so what I'm going to do is just take the Brotherhood of Steel paint off of all of them. Screw them.
The last person that disobeyed Captain...
No one will know who I work for.
Scraping rust off of the Pridwin's hull from the outside.
How many pieces are left? Darn it. Alright, now there should be no Brotherhood of Steel pieces. Cool. Cool. We've scrubbed it clean.
My experience, hot shots and big... Excuse me.
Oh, not you. You're not who I'm here to talk to. There's Dr. Lee.
Doctor.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Oh, shut up. You came back here.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention
I
I've
didn't
been
know
down
that.
this road with the Brotherhood. Why would I make the same...
If you work on Prime, I'll have you shot.
Help us end...
All those people dying in the Commonwealth while I was surrounded by food, medicine. How could I be so broke? Oh, you really know how to... Tell Proctor.
Right.
It's going to take a...
That is all it took. Help us in the Institute's greed. I'm not going to get in that thing until I know I'm actually freaking going
I heard
somewhere.
that Elder Maxon got...
With your
Come on, Doctor. Don't you want to kill a bunch of people? Yeah, I love that she's like... The thing that convinced her is like, man, people have been dying this whole time and that sucks. And the thing I said to convince her of that is, but what about blowing up the Institute? She's like, you really know how to push my buttons. I do hate it when people suffer. It's like, right, yeah, right, sure. Well, you need to get the Atom Cats paint more than I'm willing to. Elder Maxie got that scar on his face when he tried to eat a toaster. I've considered doing like a Fallout 4 run with some of the weird like next gen creation stuff that like everybody hates the next gen update, but it'd be cool to do something with a part of it that's like fun and silly rather than just like, you know, something to be worth all the torture it is having this freaking thing installed. I've considered looking, because I've looked through some of it. There's some bits of it that I think could be interesting to mess around with.
To a good start, isn't that right, Doctor?
Damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good
Oh, you
news
look like
is
a
that
dummy now. Cool.
The damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power.
I mean, you did before too, so.
The CPU core without overloading. If your people
Like, hey, you gotta look more drab to work here. Am I talking to someone now? It stopped me from moving.
Maybe I should teach her some manners.
That's not necessary. Besides, we're working.
You assume I'd beat her up? I mean, I would, but.
Never heard of those.
I'd be surprised. The action, Prime's new. We're gonna have to rip those out. What we need you to do is build.
Now that you know what the actuators are, these are the plans.
Now, before you get, the only thing we need you to.
Oh, do I need more crap?
We've already sent.
Once you start, good luck.
What do I freaking need? A high-powered magnet? Where's this thing telling me to go? Oh, is this where you have to go to the freaking... I'm not bringing the power armor yet, because it feels like I run slower when I have it. Is this where I need to go to the freaking, USS Constitution for something? Is that a thing? That's not a thing, is it? Where's this telling me to go? It just says locate a high-powered magnet. That's like a thing you can just like find some places, right? So where's it telling me to get one? Dang it. Just started watching recently. I want to say you're genuinely one of the funniest creators I've ever watched. Thank you so much, just some guy. I appreciate your username. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you for saying so. Okay, so high-powered magnet. Can you buy one of those off of somebody? Gotta put this cap collector to good use, y'all. Like, I mean, I can just blindly run at the objective, I guess, because I don't freaking know. Drumlin Diner, is there a Trudy in there? If there is, she must die. Different Drumlin Diner. Could you imagine if every Drumlin Diner just came stock with, like, a Trudy synth? Just for no apparent reason. Do I actually want to know about buying a high-powered magnet? My guess would be that somebody sells one. I would guess that either somebody in Good Neighbor or Carla or somebody would. But my guess is that that would be a random chance, and I'd rather just take the guarantee that it's telling me. So it doesn't really matter if I know the answer or not, but sure. Rare junk item, I think you can buy them. Yeah, I figure somebody probably does, but I also figure it's probably not a guarantee. But let's cook some food real quick. You have a few things, right? Yeah, Deathclaw steak, mutant hound chops, and ribeye stingwing. Cool. That'll help some extra healing stuff. Vault Tech rep sells them. Yeah, that's not really going to be an option for me because that would require perks I don't have and settlements I don't have. And how are you going to buy one though? I would assume it'd be less than 500 caps. I can buy things. I can't sell things. I can buy things. As long as it's less than 577 caps, I can buy it. Says one has a chance of spawning in a trash can just north of the airport. Chance means it won't work. Usually you can find one with crazy murder, but not a guarantee. Yeah, if not a guarantee means not for me. Oh, is this that place with like the Mirelurks that, like, it's like an unmarked location, there's just a ton of Mirelurks there? Like, you can go all the way in and get the thing, and then they attack you on the way out. Is that what I'm thinking of? Or am I thinking of something completely different? No, I can only buy, not sell. I wish... Actually, if I can only sell, not buy, would that help me ever? I guess that wouldn't. I mean, I guess then I could put all my stuff in a container, and then... No, that would actually... I could... If I could sell, not buy, then I could sell everything I wanted to, put everything else I have in a container, then buy whatever I wanted to and pull all my crap back out. And that would work. I could actually serviceably do that. But being able to buy, not sell, I can only navigate if I can actually buy out an entire shop and then sell to them. And then I can only sell enough to get my money back from buying out all the crap. So like, but I'd have to be able to buy it all and leave the inventory. Like they'd have to have less than 500 caps worth of goods. Whatever. We're already to the thing, the place we're trying to go. This is not, oh, it's freaking the hospital. Oh, crap. Maybe I do look into other options. Can we just get these guys fighting each other? What's the percent chance to hit your arm? 52% somehow. Oh, I'm dead. Let's do this. Oh, cool. 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 You know? All things considered, that could have went worse. I'll take all the bad luck just for that one bit of good luck, honestly. Did I just go in? I feel like I should just go in, but I'm worried he's going to follow me in, and I don't really know what I'm going to be looking at when I get in there. Not you. You. I mean, all of you are kind of a problem for me. I'm going to do this, 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 this. All right, no, never mind. They are. Okay, hold up. Okay, the ghouls somehow won that? Let's just take a guaranteed kill there. Uh-huh. Alright, we just need to dodge him for a little bit. Well, fine. If I can get the rad scorpion meat, that would actually be a pretty big deal. Actually, I should not be sprinting. I should just be jumping over crap. Does that one not have arms? I know it does. On. Land the shot. Land it. Nice. Okay, now we just have one normie left. Now two normies left. Unfortunate. Why are they not in my... Okay, there they go. 3 left. They're multiplying. What the crap? Bull crap. No. Not allowed. Like, not really worth using a crit because I'd really like to enter that place over there with a crit. Good. Ouch. Whatever. I hear more. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Stop breeding or whatever it is you're doing to make this happen. A headshot would kill it, but like it's such a small chance. 50% chance. Boom, got it. Nice. Okay. Oh, but now we're looking up. Do I still have my frag mine equipped? I don't want to accidentally blow myself up, so I have to go check every time. I do. Okay. So I want this rad scorpion meat. Nice. And oh, I saw it for a second there. Got it. Cool. Okay, well, none of that went how I would have planned it, but yet here we are. So we'll take it, I guess. Let's do I have any like purified water or anything left? I do. We'll just do that to heal up. Let's go ahead and use a rad away, actually. Might as well keep the rads low. Okay. Quick save. Let's just do a hard save for the sake of it. Trying to remember how to go into freaking third person. Check the meat bags real quick. Okay. I'm sure there are better ways I could go about this, but this is what I'm doing. Okay. I hate this place. This is also where you have to go for a railroad. What's the chances I can do this and kill him? Not high. You need a higher percent chance.
I knew it! Gotta tear you up!
You know, I know I went for the crit and all, but that'll take out the mutant hound too. So why not? Well, your gun moves as you inch forward. What, that? 76% chance. Okay. Well, that's the 0% chance for me. This might work. Let's do 2 shots and then a headshot. Take him out. Boom. Done. Okay, we can't look at the guy just ever so slightly to the side for some reason. Oh, because he's up there? Okay, that went from 76 straight to 32. That's some bullcrap. 73. Go for it. Excuse? Some bullcrap. $46.50, and that's increasing. We'll go for that one. Why would I assume that a 60% chance, effectively off of two consecutive shots, would have a chance of one of them hitting? Legendary super mutant skirmisher. Okay, well that could be better for me. I can't build crits if I can't hit shots, so that's kind of becoming a problem. That's about to have a 0% chance because he's talking about the thing. Come on. Just get me any... Hello? Oh my gosh, I'm losing my freaking mind. Okay, we took 1 down. Freaking impossible feat has been accomplished. What do we even... Everything's kind of like too much healing to be worth using other than stim packs, but like... Yeah, we're just gonna wait. Gonna get me killed, but whatever. Oh, hey, you're almost dead. I need 1 shot to hit. 77. As soon as I go to highlight something, the percent chance goes down. Armed for 71. Okay, good. 2 more shots landed and I get a crit, which I can use to take one of them down. Of course. Always one of you freaking things. Some more AP back, please. This is going to be a nope for me. Okay, we have a crit if we can just get enough to use it. They are closing in. Any of them damaged? No, they are not. And I had to use my crit on the stupid mutant hound. Come on, please. Let me kill something. Alright, this is the one that's damaged. If I can get enough AP to use a crit, then I could maybe headshot kill him. Good. 1 left. 1 left. Okay, we can still roll with this. We can still roll with this. He backed off. I mean, there's another one somewhere. It's like up on a freaking thing, though. It's nowhere near me. Oh, what? In third person, I can never tell. Oh, shoot. He's coming down. That's not good. Oh, he's that guy. That is not good for me. 1, 2, 3, and a crit. At least it triggered the legendary. I don't really know what to do at this point, though. Yeah, like this is like time to leave time, I think. Yep. They have closed in on my location. You know? Yeah, spray and pray is not an option because we have 500 caps and no way to get more. Okay, see, I figured there was a good chance this was about to happen, but, you know, it's worth a shot. Stingwing fillet, ribeye steak, and hope for the best. Man, non-survival mode goes freaking crazy, huh? You just out-heal crap. It's insane. With just food. I'm used to the healing rate being like, oh, you'll be done healing tomorrow. That was wild. The mouse on the head's driving me nuts, y'all. If I can get these magnets and get back, that's probably where we're going to end stream because I'm going insane. Okay, I have my AP back. I just need a chance to hit that is like not below 50. I don't love it, but we're going to go for it. And as soon as I get a crit built up, I'm canceling. Nice. Close. Can't risk 66. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Just 2 ribeye steaks will be fine. And a stim pack, apparently, because my head had to get crippled at the worst possible moment. I'm just trying to take out the... What?! How is everything a headshot? Oh, thank goodness. I'd use so much healing items here, though. Not good for me. Why is the torso so much lower of a % chance than... Whatever. Why should he use the crit there? He just screamed at the sky, though, so maybe I'm alright. What is he doing? Can't be bothered. Okay. Okay. Something. I know I need to check the legendary, and I know it won't be worth the time and effort, but whatever, we'll still check it. But I gotta kill this guy first. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that was annoying. Oh, man. Oh. Frick. Okay. So let's frag mine. Look at the ground. Pick back up the frag mine. Oh, come on. Don't make it. There we go. Put the gun away. Do this so I can turn around. I killed the legendary over here somewhere and he turned into an ash pile, so I think that's him. Jump! Darn it! Oh, this ash pile? Resilient 10 mil auto pistol. Wow. Not helpful. Pick it up just because it feels wrong to leave it. Like your traffic cone water bottle? It's just a water bottle. Like it's just, it's not even orange. It's just red. It's red. It just looks a little orange in this light, but it's just a water bottle. It is not the shape of a traffic cone. That'd be wild. Yeah, it's a big water bottle because, I mean, I still will go through it twice per stream, so Stay hydrated, y'all. It's important. Looking back down again. Wanted to grab the mutant hound meat. Alright, scorpion meat. Okay. Get some more healing stuff off of these guys. I drink a ton of water. Like, I don't know. I've just gotten the habit of it. I don't drink anything else, really. Sometimes if I'm having like a celebration day, I'll let myself have a soda once in a blue moon or something like that. But traditionally, I don't drink, and even then, I don't normally drink sodas these days. But traditionally, I don't drink anything other than water, so I just stay like, I don't know. I like to keep a lot of water within arm's reach at all times. Okay, now where the crap am I actually going? At this point, I think I do. It's not behind a load zone, so I think I want to just like not engage in any other fights while here. I think anything else I just run by if I come to it. I want to say most of them are probably dead anyway, but any of them I do come across.
I think I can pick this.
Right. Okay. Where's the darn key at again? Normally I just come here and do the freaking DIA cache and leave. Looking at a freaking wall. This thing is sliding off my head. It's driving me insane. What about tea and coffee type things? Nah, I don't drink any of it. Water, and then if I'm wanting something with flavor, sometimes I'll do like a water additive, and occasionally I'll do like a fruit juice kind of situation on rare occasions. Oh yeah, it's here, right? There we go. Got the key. Okay, I remembered where it was at least. Excuse me, sir. I said excuse me, sir. How rude of you. Can't tell where I'm freaking going. Need to get back out to the main floor. Good. Alright, now this part's about to be freaking awful. Because I know what's behind this door. Oh my gosh, another one. Because I know where you go around and it's going to suck. Okay, I just need to be facing the right way, which I want to say is like this is probably going to be my best bet. Here goes. Annoy. Ouch, 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 ouch. High-powered magnet, look at that. Am I wearing a right leg right now? I guess I'm not. I guess that's better than nothing. Hello? Carol? Yeah. 3 extra of each, everybody. We're doing it. Okay, so now I want to just preemptively here pop a... Let's do, Is a Deathclaw stick the only, like, food thing that's, like, cooked that I have right now? Really? Other than mutant hound chops, I'd rather wait until I have some amount of radiation before I use those. Whatever, we'll use a Deathclaw stick to get out of here. Fine. Up. Oh, wait, that one's locked. Frick. Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? Get up! What are you doing? I'm not screaming, dude. I'm just leaving. No screaming, just leaving. We're just gonna do this without looking and hope for the best. Sure, fine. I don't know how that worked out in our favor. Oh, we have to look to get out the door. Whatever, we're out. Thank you, Deathclaw Steak. My legs! The reasons we're not buying a magnet is, yeah, we didn't know if we'd be able to get it in a shop. I only have 500 cabs to my name anyway. And this was technically closer than Diamond City. I'm pretty sure, right? Actually, no. I mean, it's not closer, but it wasn't much farther away, if we're being honest. And also just navigating anywhere is kind of a pain in the rear that doesn't have a quest ping on it, so it's just sort of easier to run straight to the quest ping. That's the thing. It's seen fairly often at Trash Can Carla. Can you tell me where Trash Can Carla is right now? Because if you can't, then that's why I went to the map ping. Don't forget, doing everything kind of is pain. So whenever there's a guarantee in life, we take those. Carla's not... Trash Can Carla's not dead. I killed Trudy. Carla, we love Carla here. We give Carla some sweet loving every time we meet her. Carla's in one of like 3 places. Exactly. But here's the thing. It would be the 3rd one, and it would be up towards like Sanctuary. By the time I found Carla and did all that, I could have just done what I just did. That's much farther away. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, you see Carla at the beginning of every freaking run, but then in the middle, it's like I have to just roam her path back and forth until I bump into her. And it's much farther away. But you can't tell me where she is right now. You can tell me a range of where she is, which means it would be the last place I checked. I don't know how you can mix up Trudy and Carla. Carla's an angel, Trudy's a devil. That's it. That's your distinction. You'll never get them mixed up again. That's the difference. Is there any way to not... Oh, yeah, there's a bridge. Is that the bridge that blows you up? No, it's not. Are there freaking blood bugs on me? Why? Why does it... All right, let's go in first person because I stagger less. And like I keep moving while I... In first person, when you get staggered, you keep moving. In third person, you stop completely. Just pop a medic so the poison stops. Freaking... But now I can't sprint. Man, they both have their own unique drawbacks. Why is that? That's so stupid. I can't sprint at an angle in first person, and I can in third person. But in third person, I stagger significantly more. What the crap's up with that, Bethesda? Okay, made some headway there. This way, it says. Actually, kind of true for once. Yeah, I know. You normally bump into Carla right before killing Trudy. I'm assuming we're all killing Trudy here. Can I be your Trudy and your Carla? Oh, shoot. I do find it funny that Magoo's probably the only creator I know who has a vendetta against Trudy when Trudy is objectively in the wrong when you meet her. Yeah, it's like, here's the thing, right? I get that Wolfgang's a drug dealer, and in our non-apocalyptic minds, drug dealing is usually frowned upon, right? But you got to realize, this is the apocalypse. It's a legitimate career choice here, right? So, like, she owes him money. She owes him money, and he is just there to collect. Like, I don't feel like that's that big of a freaking thing. You know what I mean? Like, it is... I feel like he's in his right to want his money back. Oh, that leveled me up. Why did I need that many high-powered... I didn't grab that many high-powered magnets, did I? I'm just going to store all my junk here, by the way, to fix my freaking thing. And I also wanted to do this. Furniture, beds... Right. Forgot. Still can't freaking look at you. So what we're going to do is this. Hold up. Check it out. Check it out. Hold on. We have a solution here. Structures. Concrete. Floors. We have no concrete. Is there any concrete here? Really? We have no concrete? I found that hard to believe. Steel and rubber. I mean, they're broken. There's no concrete here. Okay, so what we do instead... Hold up, hold up. Oh my gosh. Whatever. That works better anyway. Structures, wood, prefabs. Alright. Boom. Stairs. That makes no logical sense why it would do that. Boom. we can't pick up the bed anymore. That's okay, we should make a new bed. Furniture, beds. Boom. We're healed. It's as easy as that, ladies and gentlemen. It's as easy as that. I don't have to throw a landmine on the ground. That saved time. That was a big time save right there. Other people would have thrown a landmine on the ground to look down at the bed that they already placed. But no, that saved time for sure. For sure.
Dr. Ingram, that's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Let's be real though. How many people actually use Trudy or Wolfgang as a merchant ever again after the very beginning?
Well,
I mean, I guess maybe this is my survival mode bias because I'm never on that part of the map after the beginning of the game. But like, I've never went back to use either of them as a vendor.
It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk.
Got a little bit of red on you. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're fine.
Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
It's gonna be.
You might be right. Prime's the but since
This is the nuke thing. Yeah, we're not doing this tonight.
Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower.
Maybe we can.
It'd take months. We're having a tough. But before you give Proctor
Yep.
Oh, no. Not again.
Yep. Better stop. Scribe. I suggest. Hopefully, but.
Scribe
good luck,
Halen.
mate.
She's still alive?
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full.
Okay, so I was going to show where it's at on the map, but I forgot I can't do that. We're back to the glowing sea next time, but we're going to end stream there for today because I cannot leave this on my head long enough to do that quest. Use Trudy all the time if you're traveling between Sanctuary and DC. See, I just never freaking travel between Sanctuary and DC because once I just set up Sanctuary and just sort of leave it. Like making Red Rocket no base. Yeah, I never use either of those settlements really much at all. But again, I'm always playing in survival, so it's just never worth running all the way up there to me. It's so interesting. Yeah, I've never used any of those merchants for anything. Yeah, no, Carla is chilling in the middle of Sanctuary a lot if you use it as a settlement. So, but anyway, everybody have a good night. I appreciate y'all being here. Sorry again for the hectic schedule lately, but things should be largely back to normal now. I'll be streaming this challenge next on Monday. I would say there's a chance of me doing like a fun stream somewhere between now and then, but realistically, anytime I'd have to spend on a fun stream, I will spend editing instead. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all tremendously. Thank you for the recent support on the channel. 19K is a big deal. We're so close to 20K, which is very exciting. And I'm hoping the next video will push that over the edge if we're not there already, but I'm thinking it'll be the next video that does it. But yeah, thank you all again so much for being here and so much for any super chats and Twitch subs and memberships and all that kind of stuff. I really, really appreciate it. And as always, until next time, I am Magoo. Peace and out. See y'all later. Thanks for watching. Now there's this awkward moment where I don't have a stream ending screen and my means of ending the stream is currently on my forehead. So, you know, we had our fun little goodbye there. And I have to plug in my mouse and do this to end the stream, but I can move the mouse now because we're done playing for today. Come on. Any minute now. I'm not going to look at chat again, so that way I don't... It's like when you say goodbye to somebody in the parking lot and then you realize you parked next to each other. And then you just have to like awkwardly walk and get in your cars. I say nothing during that. All right, it's only going up and down, even though I'm moving my thumb left to right. That makes no logical sense. Oh man, it's major screwed up. That's not the way I'm moving my finger. Oh man, we might be here for a while, everybody. I refuse to take this headset off until I have ended stream. And by that I mean I will cave in about 30 seconds. It's actually like broken. Hold up. No, I mean it's shifted over a little bit, but I'm worried I've actually screwed up my mouse during this. Okay, now I'm taking my headset off because I'm worried my mouse is messed up. Oh yeah, my mouse is actually like screwed up, I think. That's not good. No, yeah, like it even on the desk will not go side to side. That's quite bad. That is quite bad. Come on. Oh yeah, my mouse is kind of screwy. Bye everyone. Thank you for being here.